And we are underway here in Las Vegas.
You play more of a bend but don't break style defense, kind of keep everything out in front.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And his first look is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dive. Nice grab. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down. On play action. Now Carr. And incomplete on the deep ball. Tyrell Williams was the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down.
I like what they did there because many of the deep throws we see in the course of a game come to the outside, the perimeter of the field. In this case, they used the slot receiver to run deep downfield and tried to connect that way. Unsuccessful in that attempt, but I like what they were doing.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. Oh, he's looking long for Witten. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Again, they'll throw with Carr.
Good D, let's fucking go.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They do go for it. It's Carr.
Nah, why'd you move, Mullins? You in the right spot.
Will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Darren Waller, 53 yards. And the Raiders have taken the early lead. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
One thing I hate about Madden, bro, you can play like the perfect 4-down defense, and then they fucking give it to them on 4th and 3rd down and long. I hate the conversion system in this game.
It cleanly. It's loose.
Damn.
And no return forthcoming for Richard as this will come out to the 25.
So what we've learned is we could take these sticks and do some stuff with these stick route concepts.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's Carr to throw. side, he's got it, complete. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4, second down. And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. Now Carr. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Bro, you gotta stay in bounds now.
So it'll be incomplete.
What was that?
One they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. And whistle blown, a timeout.
You gotta stay in bounds on plays like that, bro.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
First down.
Here we go on 4th down with Carr. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. Carr now on 1st down. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works
control the game for a little bit.
10 more there and another 1st down. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line. Carr throwing on target to Aguilar. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Carr able to find Ruggs. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
Kind of put him to sleep a little bit with the out routes.
As the drive continues, it's a 1st down.
Take advantage of it.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down. They love being physical.
On 1st down, Carr going to throw deep for the end zone. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our
I love routes like that.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward.
Takes advantage of aggressive users.
Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he'll take this down for about 4 yards, down to the 15.
The fact that he doesn't have Abrams as his free safety, I can kind of take advantage of that in the run game.
But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. Now a nice play defensively on 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a 3rd.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination. 2nd down and goal. Carr.
Got him.
And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Love taking advantage of people that use their safeties. These routes that I use.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns
Kill
his money
safety
in the high
users.
traffic area, and he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Want to go outside?
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7
You
here
go for 2.
in quarter number 2. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Actually, I want to go with a weak.
To throw his car. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he returns this to the 22.
Okay. Focus a little bit, you know. In this defense, I probably want to put a little bit more speed on the field. So what we're going to do is we're going to put Tanner Muse there, Morrow there. So that'll be our 2 linebackers for this.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails, because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back on the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
That he's brought down after a very nice gain. That one a gain of
too crazy right now.
First down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Counter play.
Can't use that counter run on me, bro. I invented the counter run.
Back at the 47. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Now on 2nd and 13. Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be.
See, defensively, I'm doing good, man. He's 2 for 7. He can't really take my pass defense apart. My pass defense, all right. I just can't give him the conversion
exactly
play.
Right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well too.
Here we are, gun trips. Run this flip.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Keep the guys in man that need to be in man.
Play action. Now it's Carr. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Now that's a good.
Got to use these combo coverages, guys. Got to use them.
Drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously, no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
I should play a nickel now. Yeah, we'll stay. Probably play like cloud flats.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. They're going to try and throw.
Yeah, I left him open.
That's
Gotta stop these conversions. Cannot let the guy get these conversions. Come on now.
21 yards there. A big play on 4th down.
Gotta stop those.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 33. On play action, it's Carr. This will be caught inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Darren Waller with his second touchdown here in this first half. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front.
I'm going to blitz him on the conversion situations. Like, I can't give him time to make those little play action plays. So the only time he's effective is when he does that, even though I know he's not running. But
and he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Probably try something here, take a shot, and try my defense is all right. I just gotta stop conversion plays.
Started. Good drive last time, really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate.
And that's caught inside the 35.
Actually, you know what?
And all the way down to the 29.
Right here, eat clock.
A big play that time for the Raiders. 47 yards. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of his first half.
Now don't run into him, bro. Cut inside, bro. We had that.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Fuck.
On 2nd and 12, Carr. And he's got his man on the out route. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 16 yards, a first down. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. It's the former number 4 overall pick, Cleveland Ferrell, that got in there to bring him down.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more.
Double move.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Nelson Aguilar there to make the grab. And the Raiders have drawn even here, and they can take the lead with the extra point to come. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful.
My offense is a lot more effective than his is. I just got to stop the conversions. Like, that's right now the only thing that's killing me.
Ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Under a minute to play here in the half. Time for a late drive.
It makes sense when you think about it. Hey, try and get a field goal. Give yourself a lead going into the half. But if you're going to do this, you better have supreme trust in your quarterback. Supreme trust in the guy's going to handle the football.
You own that,
if
bro.
you turn it over here, not only do you go in down at the half, you've given the momentum squarely to your opponent.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Now a play fake. Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. It got his man complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Carr. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is caught. It's Ruggs. Touchdown Vegas. Henry Ruggs. 36 yards. And the Raiders have retaken the lead. So now here's Derek Carr leading his guys up to go for 2. Carr to throw again.
He's going for it.
As they convert here for 2. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him.
Stop this guy's conversions and big plays. Like, other than that, like, he doesn't have anything.
But he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Carr going to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Jacobs. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final
I can take it
timeout,
away from him.
as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And this is caught.
Beautiful dot.
And finally out of bounds, just a few yards short of the
Love that fucking play.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. The final shot here before half for Carr. And
that's how you put a drive together, motherfucker.
Touchdown Vegas. Henry Ruggs.
We have the lead, no point of going for 2.
And the Raiders have drawn even here, and they can take the
Unless he
lead
goes
with
offside.
extra point to come.
You take it.
We've been together a few years, and you know that I really ride the wave of old momentum, don't I?
Yes, you do.
There is a heck of a difference between being down 6 and possibly being up 1. And
Now, I can get this in from the 1 yard.
No doubt, that is a big-time score and a big-time swing in momentum. They'll try to run it with Jacobs, and he is into the end zone, so they get 2
It's almost guaranteed the 1 yard line. If they keep getting flags, we'll use that play. Just quick kick it. All right, so we won the first half.
Here, 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about
I'm gonna try to eat some of this clock before I score, man.
So far, we'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing.
Stick play is actually pretty good. Low-key sleeping good.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side. Coupled
Fucking with it earlier, all you gotta do is send Ruggs on a fade and everything else underneath is wide open.
Every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's
However
going to
you
sell
want
this
it.
one. We can get it, coach. We can get it.
Even the
and
run.
that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
And he'll go out of bounds after
Playing
taking
man
it
coverage, you can
further
scramble
down
with the
inside the
QB.
40. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. To throw again on second down. Carr. And it's caught.
Can't play man coverage, man, when them routes break.
And he is in. Touchdown.
As soon as those routes break, they're man beaters.
Make it 4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders add on to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch.
Unless he goes offside, you know.
He's one of the key guys capitalize in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
This tactic kind of throw him off a little bit on the time it takes me to kick it.
And that makes it a 9-point game.
2-possession game. All we got to do is get this guy to eat some clock now. We got this in the bag.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play.
And now the ball's
Good shit. Get it, someone.
Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
Oh, my God. What's happening?
And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory.
You mean like
a big play there on the catch and run. 59 yards.
Oh, we tipped it.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the one. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
Usually, like, cover 6s would work right.
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown.
It's all good. We still got a possession lead. And if he goes for 2, then that works for us.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks get them big gifts at the end of a season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
Throwing now is Carr.
Motherfucker open, but he throws it to the wrong guy, and we're going to take it possibly for 2.
He's at the 50.
Possibly. Man, we could have used them too.
A 4-point swing. The interception, if he had returned it all the way, would have been 2 for them, but just a little bit shy.
And when it's a play like that, you're exactly right with the math. But don't you
It was a
feel
good
like
read with the spies. Spies always work, man. They stay in front of the quarterback. Just don't send them unless you know that's what he's going to do. He's going to take off. He has Derek Carr, so we know he's not going to be dumb enough to run with Derek Carr. Plays a lot of man coverage, so might be
the offense for
break him open a little bit.
Set to begin the drive, and the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking my replacement may get an opportunity.
Slow this game down with the run.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
Put him to sleep again with the run and then just shoot him over the top. Go ahead, put the women and children to bed.
On the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Playing a lot of
They
man,
struggled to
so
get
I'm
him
not
rolling on the
gonna
ground in the
use that
first
screen.
half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
From the 35 on second down, Carr. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield. Complete. Give him 3 on the play, and all of a sudden here it's third down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Eluding the pressure right.
Oh, that's how you get that one to roll. Okay. I've been wondering how to get that play to work. So that's a man beater.
25 yards.
Okay.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Can't stay a man. You ain't got no zones out there, bro. You bring him in, I'm going over the top. I swear to God. I constantly see you do it.
And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to take it down.
Bro, that's it. That's where he fucked up.
Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage.
Bring him in just a little bit. Ah!
You're taking charge.
Guys were there, but it falls incomplete.
Keep bringing them in. You should know, man. You playing with the Raiders. You know how Ruggs is. You can't get tight on them. Because you're going to get over the top.
7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Now Carr.
Look at Carr with the improvisation. Let's fucking go.
Down at the 24. That, I believe, will put him over 100 yards receiving for the game. Yes, it will. And he's got a first down to boot. Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Carr.
Got him again with that play.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown.
Kills zone, kills man. He's got to wait a little bit on the play to develop.
A trio of touchdown catches now.
So pick a route, any route, whatever you want him to run, he's going to do it and do it well
and
end up in the end zone. This has really been fun to watch.
And catch him off guard. You want to go outside, we can go for it. And then kick it when he backs off.
And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
Two-possession game, 3-minute game. We can get him to eat at least a minute and a half off his clock, man. Good.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline.
Two guys in man, we just watch Ruggs.
Back from a 2-score deficit. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
That's all you got to do, bro.
One that's intercepted.
That's game.
Picked off by Jeff Heath. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Partner, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games. And now in this situation, throwing an interception here.
Get him with that play that he just loves falling for,
that
man.
one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
Carr and the Raiders come up first.
And then sometimes you can get illegal contact running these routes, which is the beauty about it, especially if their users like super aggressive. And then look out the backfield. Oh, Richard! Let's go.
And he finally goes down at the 23.
Keep them from blitzing.
A big change.
It's your blitz check down route.
That's 40 yards on the catch and run. So the big play gets him all the way down
Ruggs
to the outskirts of the
takes the
red zone
attention of
here
his
for
user.
1st and 10.
Usually Aguilar will get wide open. So it's like, that's really your only reads. And then you got your tight end.
And Waller taking it in over the middle. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Well, I'm having a field day with
Between the
Barlow.
last two plays, they moved it over half
Like
the
big
length of the
boy field
football
day.
field. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal.
All right, we're just going to try to design something for Waller.
To throw, it's Carr. And he
Good play.
finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Get him out of that man coverage.
Waller, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the forced turnover on defense leads to 6 points.
This main thing, guys.
And the lead will grow by
Focus.
1 more.
Don't force stuff. See, when I focus, I play a lot better, man. When I be trying to show too much or do too much, man, it becomes those shootout games that I really hate and despise. But you focus, kind of talk yourself through it, man, you're going to be all right. Giggity, 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 giggity.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time, 1 play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good
Like
way
that.
of putting it. And I can't wait to see what
The
they
blitz
decide
I've been
to do with
working
play
on.
calling, because a 1-play
All we got to
drive
do is
return
watch
interception. A lot of
watch
people
the
think
over the
very
top.
next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you
can
go
use
play
his
action,
clock.
show your quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
We're running with 2 curl flats.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Now a desperation.
Ah, you couldn't get him.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Might take Heath
Henry
out.
Ruggs.
Put Johnson
His
in there.
2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders make some inroads
Still
here
2
on
possession
that
game.
deficit.
He ate a minute and some
And the
change
lead is
off the
trimmed
clock
down
for
to
us.
10.
That one he did. That was 17 seconds.
2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get
Oh,
this one
hell.
back. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't
Alright,
get
man,
it.
let's just kind of work these chains.
Even before they put the toe
Work
to the
this
leather
clock.
on that one. Their
Get out of
chances
here
of
with the
getting that
W.
done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. Carr going to throw here.
Aw, you
And
gotta
is
catch that, Aguilar.
incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact.
You know what?
Brings up
Let's
2nd down.
hold up.
Have to give some credit to the
What
defender on that one. He
formations?
read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Do I have? I can put Renfro in there. It's gotta be one of these, like this formation, like Y off or something. Put Renfro in.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Now Carr.
No.
And intercepted. Maybe the
Double
turning
team him.
point they need. Picked off by the linebacker, Raekwon McMillan.
I hate the clock run off.
Passing game has been spectacular
That's
this
really
afternoon.
driven. I forced it
Win for
instead
the
of actually
defense.
making a
You
read.
think maybe there was an adjustment there. Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done against him, and that's been difficult for them all game long.
Carr to throw. And this is caught now for a
Yeah.
late
Keep the
touchdown.
clock.
So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, you get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So they got their touchdown. Now down a field goal. Here comes the onside kick. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Well, I should take it out, man. Take 4 seconds off there.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And this game not quite over yet. We'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Carr going to look to throw. That ball's caught. Aguilar right side. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Back to throw, Carr.
No! The woes of this game.
So my goodness, I wouldn't have thought this possible not too long ago. But that turnover there means
How did that guy
we have a
use
game
that?
again.
Yeah, it's been a completely different team here in the second half. I just wonder on the other side of the field, where the starters telling the backups, get ready, you're going to get some playing time. And now guess what? Hope they didn't cut the tape off of their wrists and ankles. They've got to go back out there and play.
Good hit.
Now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Came up a little short on the last.
Now I know I picked cover 3 match, so this game just trying to cheat me now. Just
and he's got some space here. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one will go as
damn, man.
Raiders having a first down as
well.
well.
In the bag, bro. It shouldn't even be this.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. He's back to throw. He's going
Man, I even had him covered.
And this is caught.
That's crazy.
Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute.
Wow, I know it's a never-say-never situation, but to me, that looks like that's the one that's going to finish them off.
The score that puts them in front here late, but now you got to rally your kick team, don't you, and say the last thing we need is a big return.
And what happens is guys get overeager, get out of their lane because they're so excited they want to make the last tackle. You mess up, could come back at you a long way.
50 seconds.
No return on this one. It's a fair catch, a signal for and take it.
Plays a lot of man coverage.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're down here in a one-score game, but the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they'll work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday. They go over this type of a situation, late game situation. What are we going to do when we have the opportunity? They've called these plays a bunch of times. Now's their chance to execute them.
They have the opportunity now. Here's the execution. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Give them 12 yards that time, and a Las Vegas first. To throw his car. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Jenkins. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. Wow. How many people are watching this one right here who gave up? Because that score...
Gonna squib it, man. Take some of the time off.
What looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one, because you and I, we're not going anywhere. We want to see this one play out.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Nothing over the top.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They only need a field goal. Obviously, the clock a huge factor. They'll be watching that. What do they need to do here, Charles?
Your sequence of plays has to get you out of bounds. Completions, get out of bounds. Gain.
No!
Always a pleasure. And
How?
For the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Might be seeing that one on the highlight
man
shows.
covered.
Home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
Being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not
quarter
done
woes.
yet. And he puts it through. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start
I
the
don't
drive
have
at the 25 on the touchback.
anything for this situation. Like this.
The
One timeout.
Vegas
This could
set
beat
to
3
begin
deep.
the drive. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry.
This is caught at the 20.
Yes!
Timeout coming in.
My play beats 3 deep. Let's
10
go.
seconds remaining.
Alright, what is he going to be right here? What is he going to be in? I need 20 yards. Need like a deep out or something. We'll probably hit him with a mesh spot.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Into the red zone, it's Carr.
Let's fucking go! You can't beat me, bro!
Here in the final seconds.
So for those
How you gonna step in the ring one-on-one with a great offensive one?
this late in the
Let's go.
contest, I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
I make plays.
Saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting.
I'm gonna
that
squib it
last
again.
drive,
This
and
time,
they
do
did
not
it right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners.
allow anything over the top.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Yeah, try something new.
An
4,
incredibly short
3,
kick fielded
2,
way up there.
1 play.
He'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
1 fucking play. Don't give him anything. This is your prevent situation. And we're playing straight prevent.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
With a spy.
Look at the clock. Everyone knows the situation.
Shade over the top. Take those man matches. Make them.
We know what that play is going to be. It's got to be
Well,
some
usually
sort
the
of
best
Hail Mary
guy over the
throwing
top.
it towards the end zone and hoping someone can catch it or catch it off of a tip. Thinking back to 2015, didn't we see Green Bay?
Not today, bro. Nice try, though. Fucking, they tried to get you back in the game with those picks.
Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of
But
there at the very end. But
you honestly thought you were gonna beat me with my own team? No.
You're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still. You're wondering, could it happen?
Yeah, that was the game started helping him in the fourth quarter. He was dominated the whole game, and in the fourth quarter they let this guy score 28. Like, wow. Yeah, like he's yeah, go ahead and send, bro.
That'll do it for us, for Charles
That was
Davis
crazy.
and all our hard-working crew. I'm Brandon.
Look at all that passing yards. Holy shit.
Find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL.
And I guarantee you, he got all of his shit in the fourth quarter, bro. Like, he was locked up. Like, it was the fourth quarter, and then it was the third and fourth down conversions. Because he was locked up, and they gave him those conversions. So I was like, bro. It's like he had a good game plan for those situations. But I was 80%. He was 65. You could tell the difference, man. My car was better than his. I just wish we're gonna have to split these up to kind of on the receivers. This is my car. That's his. I threw the 2 picks, and I still had a better outing than him. Didn't really run the ball. Let me see. Easy way to do it is go. Look at her. Aguilar, 11 for 180. 7 for 204. See, you gotta use rugs just to kind of back everybody up, and then let your number one guy be your number one guy. He's gonna shine. He should get a lot of one-on-one coverages. Jacobs in the passing game. Richard caught one in the passing game. Kind of look at his. That's all he did. That's all he knew. He didn't really spread the ball around. That's all he really knew. He got big plays. That's it. Like, it's not like, you know, he was really doing stuff with them. But that's all he knows. It's just Ruggs and Waller. Just tell the difference. Look how many receivers I had. Like, I like to spread the ball around. We only got 1 sack. We gave up 1 sack. Had 1 pick to 2 picks. I don't think there's really anything else other than that. Let me go ahead and get your invite real quick. I just gotta find a scenario to stop those fourth quarter comebacks, bro. Like, that shit is annoying. Or I'm gonna just start running the ball in the fourth quarter when I have the lead. What up, bro? Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, I hear you. there ain't no defense in this game. It's more of an offensive, like defense. Defense, like if you go back and you play like the older Maddens, like Madden 17,
the NFL is on EA
their
Sports,
defense is there. You know, this game is too many. There's too many big plays. Too many. Like every play, damn near. If you miss one tackle, it's going to the house. So like I feel like you have to have an offense in this year's Madden. Like if you don't know how to play offense, then you're gonna be getting blown the fuck out. You gotta be able to keep up with the best of them, whoever you use.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. Fielded in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
I don't need to make too many, man. My roster is set up to where all I gotta do is flip my packages and everybody's where I need them to be.
A little jet sweep to start the drive. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
I think the reason that this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. To throw his car. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Brady.
Strip sack.
Brady loses the football, and the Raiders pick it up. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
Well, partner, they went empty set there. No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect him.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the ball.
Jenkins trying to run on 1st down, but he's going to be stopped and taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Buccaneers 40-yard line.
637. On play action, it's Carr. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. Here's Carr to throw. This complete left side to Aguilar. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 27-yard line. A pickup of 10, and it's enough for a Las Vegas 1st down. Carr completes it. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
Yeah, I can.
We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn it into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
On second down, it's Jacobs. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to third down. Now Carr.
Got a low ball it.
It's intercepted. Picked off at the 16. The 40.
No, damn well, low ball that.
10. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
Let's go, baby.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays. But you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get into the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight one.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Good job. 19-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
That's what I do. Kill.
Now a quick throw out wide to Ruggs. No gain there on the completion, 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Carr to throw on 2nd down. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. And he will find his man on the outside. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. On 1st down, Carr. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
With the score, Buccaneers 7, Raiders 0.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Carr gonna throw. He's got a man. It's his fullback. 3 yards the gain there. 2nd down.
Now, that's often a surprise for the defensive guys when they see the big fella slide out of the backfield and catch the ball. Not something they usually go over in practice very often.
That first down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. Carr throwing on target to Aguilar. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 yards there and a first down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now Carr again. Reception here by Ruggs. And here he'll get it down to the 7. That was the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up 9 yards with it. Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7. Now a carry for Jacobs. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a 3rd and very short.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down.
Oh, good play.
And for the 3rd time,
shouldn't have been a bullet pass. I don't know. Should have been a touch pass.
Winfield Jr. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 5-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And last drive, obviously not what you're looking for. You've got the lead. You've got to protect the football.
So in other words, someone got lucky because they've been moving the ball really well and wearing them down. In this case, though, giving up the football doesn't make them very happy. They can't wait to get back out there and atone for it.
Yeah, try to atone for it here on this drive. Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 10, right around the 9-yard line. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. That's out to the left and complete. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
I think that call was made not so much to try and get the first down, although they would have taken it if they could have gotten it, but to give their punter a little bit of space and try and help out their defense.
Yeah, they got the safe completion on 3rd. The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. Officially, that'll go as a 52-yard punt. Not too shabby. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is, what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. From midfield, here's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. That one goes for 30 yards.
This offense has been slow to get started, but that play will certainly give them a little bit of life. Maybe the late wake-up call that they had been seeking.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Jacobs. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Again, it's Carr. Looking in zone, but it's incomplete. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
They've been in the red zone 3 times in this game and have not scored a single point. Can they break through here on 2nd and goal?
And ID him. Come on, guys.
Yardage to the 9.
Going down.
Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Carr now on 3rd and goal. And he's got it. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. This will make it into the end zone. And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin.
I wish regs would play like this, man. Shit. There's a big difference when you're playing somebody versus going in regs. And it's just crazy.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And the results for them have not been strong to this point. 2 drives have ended in a turnover and then a punt.
So would it be too snarky for me to say that they've shown improvement? Because you had two drives with turnovers. Now they punted it away and turned it over. So that's good, right?
You're going to get some angry users reaching out to you on social media.
Well, I don't mean to be. I was actually looking for the positive. Silver lining, you know.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Oh.
Now Brady, maybe a free play here. And that one is knocked down.
Wasn't even that. It's like I clicked and it put me in the fucking first person view crap.
We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So the penalty certainly helps them out as they come up on 2nd and 5.
Mark 38, you ain't going nowhere. Mike 38, Mike 38.
From the gun, it's Brady.
And
that's going to be incomplete. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. And it's 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the 1st down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
I thought I could cover that ground.
The 35. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Antonio Brown. 70
Yeah, we can, man. I'll kind of mix it up because some people want to see regs, some people want to see me play people. So I'll mix it up. Let me play someone in regs. If you stick around, I'll play you after my next regs game. How about that?
Throwing down in the NFL because of how tough it is to run the football. But what offenses like to do is still show run formations to make them respect it and throw out of those. In this case, they took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line. What now?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the 2nd half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr got an open man. It's Ruggs. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 16 yards, a 1st down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Carr being chased out left. And incomplete.
That throw out of set. They got to get rid of that.
And it took the ball off course.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I
Hate
think he was
that
trying
throw
to
out
take
of
that
sack
from
crap,
good
man.
to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Carr to throw again. Flushed out right. Aguilar has it. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. That 3rd down conversion good for 23.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
Check 13. Check 93. 93. Express.
Throwing on 1st down. Carr under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
I forgot that I'm playing the
Now
Bucks. I
Raiders
gotta
gonna
turn
go
this
ahead and
on.
use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 19
Stop
seconds
all
to
that.
go in half number 1. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Shotgun now for Carr.
Now why?
His pass is intercepted for the 4th time.
Why is my guy
today.
overthrowing?
It's Devin White, the linebacker. And
horrible.
these guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first
Wide
half.
open. Throw it under.
Well, the white flag coming out as they line up to kneel on it. And with time running down, they go down to a knee.
Well, to me, that's taking a big gamble defensively because that alignment you see, that's normally something you see down near the goal line. Because now, if they decide to go play action, something should be open there, and I think open big.
So maybe that's something that gets filed away for later.
I think without a doubt, you write it down, and if you see that look at a later date, go ahead and take your shot.
The Bucks with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And he's got Miller. And he'll get this all the way down inside the Vegas 20. A big play there on the catch and run. 57 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Into the red zone, it's Brady. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Chris Godwin there to make the grab. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. It's good, and it is now 21-7. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice... Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. JPP cruising in for the sack that time.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
And he's got his man on the out route. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets them up for third down. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. To throw his Carr. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. First down Vegas as Carr finds Ruggs that time.
First down, Las Vegas.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10. Now Carr. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. We saw this in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with him.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Carr completes it, and he'll go out near midfield at the 49. 15 yards on the play, first down. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on first and 10. Again, they'll throw with Carr. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And now here's another interception. Carlton Davis picks it. And a terrific return as he'll take it up past the 35. The interception woes, they just continue to mount. He's thrown 5 picks. At this point, you got to be thinking, is it something between the ears?
I think a confidence hit does occur once you start getting those numbers up there a little bit. But as you and I both know, it's not always just one guy's fault. Maybe somebody ran the wrong pattern. Maybe some balls were tipped. It could be
it took my user on
bottom
him.
line, though, it comes back to the guy throwing them.
And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. On first and 10, here's Brady. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Get ready. Sugar. Hold 50. Check three. Check.
Looking back to the air on second down. It's Brady. And this one incomplete.
Hex couple covered.
Too much contact to hold on to that one.
We got 5 guys on him.
When you run into slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. And incompletion as a result.
So now third and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since.
55. Don't say nothing. Alpha. 55. Mike 55. Hey, check it. All right, T. Let's check. All right, T. Check safety. Why did he hit?
Again, it's Brady.
Throw it into the coverage. Oh!
They're going to be incomplete. And that one off the mark. A little late with a throw.
I'll be trying to set them picks up, man. I know you're going to throw it to them. I had that shit covered. Damn.
Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on 4th.
You think you're going to get this? You think you're going to get this?
So that'll back him up 5. Here's Bradley Pinion now as he'll kick it away for the second time. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
21-yard line.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 21. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And nearly another interception. They've been around the ball all game.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the 3rd quarter from Tampa. Throwing again. Carr. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Jason Pierre-Paul picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. So after the sack, Carr in Las Vegas with a 3rd and long. Now Carr. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. They do get 10 back, but still a ways to go on 4th. Here we go on 4th down with Carr. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. But now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. Carr will try it again on 2nd down. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
That man should not be out running him. You know that.
Another interception. Carlton Davis picks it, and it's a big
That should have been
on
gone.
the final play of the quarter. Back now in Tampa. It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard.
That change things up, mix it up.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They have to like the position that they are in. 4th quarter, 2-score lead, and now the ball back after the INT. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of them, and they got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Now we're going.
Catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
I just in a slightly in the wrong spot.
I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
He completes this into the hands of Miller. They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
Brady now on 1st down. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Now Brady again. And a catch right side by Evans. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Brady to throw again. That's gonna be
See, that's what I should have been getting on my catches. But,
he got 29 yards that time. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal.
This is where coaches have to have spent a lot of time going over situations with their players, because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more.
And he's in. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Leonard Fournette taking it in as the Buccaneers tack onto their lead.
We know that the big guys won't get the credit, Brandon, but we also know that that touchdown belongs to them. Excellent job of clearing the way for their running back.
Extra point up and good by Suckup. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. We got this. The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Nah, I'm not in a party chat right now. No.
The Raider offense set to
I don't
get
think
this
they on at
drive
like 2
started.
o'clock
They
in the
are
morning,
looking
3
to make
o'clock
a
in
bit
the
of a
morning.
180. They are sputtering right now.
And Frank,
And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. Shaquille Barrett. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6.
we've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, and with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16.
Hey, defense, let's go. Express. Express. All day, dog. Shoot, shoot. Shoot.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Oh yes, free play.
Now a desperation throw deep
Works
downfield.
every time.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in
What? That should have been illegal contact. Your linebacker.
And they will elect to decline the penalty.
Everything turned out the way they wanted it.
They should have called you for illegal contact.
Hence the decline.
So
I normally get that call.
What can they do here on 3rd and long? Play action. Now it's Carr. Now the
Nobody
pressure
wanna
comes
block,
and he
man.
goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Jason Pierre-Paul able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. All right, they're going to try and
Bucks got a tough D-line, man.
on
It's like
4th down. They're going for it.
all them bitches strong. You got Sue, Vita Vey.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as it comes with 1:04 left to go in the game. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Yeah, see, that's what I should have got earlier in the game.
Got that, yes. Now, the
And
Raiders
now all of a
gonna go
sudden they
ahead
want to
and
give me
use
that
the
shit.
second of
Fuck
their
you, man.
timeouts, as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game.
6-18. Hey, check Mike 45. Check Mike 45. Hey, we have it.
Carr now on 1st down.
Oh, I'm not getting that.
And now here is another
Fucking throw out a sack crap. As soon as I seen it, I was like, well.
David, and they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Yeah, you too, man.
So many times we end a game, and as we're recapping it, we're talking about what offenses did and how they won the game. Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with
You're not
that as
running
their
on the
final act,
defense
that
now.
interception. Good way for them to end it. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up.
No, you got lucky.
What year was that?
I should have been after him.
I think it was in November.
An incomplete pass on second down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10.
Check 55 to Mike. Check 55 to Mike. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And here we go again. Here we go.
From the gun, it's Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And this will be incomplete.
That's that all Madden factor, man.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Hey, 25.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. It's Damon Arnett picking it off. And that will write a finish to this ball game.
Good game, man. Why you doing backflips and shit? Oh, those little interceptions cost me.
They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just
6-minute quarters I hate now. I normally just play on 5. 6 minutes is too long. I get used dragged out.
What a second half, the adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly
Yeah,
did.
I threw 7 picks,
whether
bro.
it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in.
Too long of
they
a
just
game,
played
man.
better.
Too long of a game.
Whatever it was, it all came together in the second half.
But no
and
running
no
allowed.
points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
We actually played good pass defense. I just gave him 7 picks. I'd take them away and would have had a better first, been like first half. I'm gonna go actually look at some, cause I think you put old boy in a deep half. I remember. Let me see. This one should have been Levante David. Where was it? Yeah, that okay. That was me just throwing something up. Now I go back and look at shit and see how people are getting through. Okay. He just beat his man off the edge. I should have max protected instead of did the y'all, you gotta go back and look. You got to, man. You gotta go back and see where you messed up at stuff. See if you can make it. This really just helps me with my quick adjust. If I see something, like I like to see how I'm getting sacked. 1, 2, 3, 4, everything. That was my fault. I should, like, when I dropped back, I shouldn't have stepped over to the left. I should have stayed in the pocket a little bit more. I forced that block shed. That's what got that. I need to navigate more to the stronger side instead of the weak side. Like Colton, he good and all, but he's still the weakest person on the line, so I don't need to take that factor. And then the thing that happened is when I rolled out over there, I kind of messed my running back up a little bit for him to kick out to a route, so it forced that block shed. Okay, so I need to stop doing that. It's one of these plays, yeah. This should have been a touchdown, so yep, you went to a deep half over that side. You had a deep half adjustment. Put the defensive end in a hard flat. You had the curl flat on the other side. It's how the curl flat. You had 2 hard flats. You usered the other hard flat to try to kick it out. I'm just trying to see that adjustment that's going on over there, because for him to back up, he's got to be like in a seam flat or something for him to kick off like that. Because if he wouldn't have kicked off, I had the inside. Usually I get one-on-one in that. Like, that should have been a catch for me. But I don't know. That was supposed to have been a touchdown. He just went out. I don't know. He had good position, good separation. I don't know. Sometimes we go back and look and see what we did right. Keep it in the books. I had my 2 vert hooks with my curl flat, locked all that up. Knew you were going with the crosser, so like trying to see what route concept you're using. No, you're trying to use a beater route. Yeah. Have him on a like a 10-yard post. But all them zones over there, I got that man full man on that guy. 2 linebackers, a safety, and a cornerback. Man, you ain't catching that, bro. You catch that one, you a good one. Let's go back and see how he got sacked. That's just another. Everybody's matched up. It's just good coverage. I'm gonna start using Waller to pass block, bro. It's not working. I used him like a fade release, but when I did the release, that gave the block shed. So if I'm gonna do that fade release, I need to slide the line to that side so that he doesn't get caught in the block animation. Because I did the fade release, I let him go, but he took forever to kind of kick up. Like, he would have been open, but I need to slide the line. So if I run that fade release, I need to run that slide protection to his side so he can get out. Kind of just, I mean, that's the whole thing. You got to go back and look at your film. You got to look at your mistakes. See what you're doing right, see what you're doing wrong. Because, you know, it's easy to be on one side of, you know, and watch someone play, and y'all might see something. But when you're behind the stick, you kind of you take what you're comfortable with. Like, I should have took, you know, I did right by taking Waller there. Just kind of seeing if anything else is open. And, yeah, you take Waller. That's the right read. He's running out too wide. What I'm going to start doing on cover 3, instead of running that fade out, I'm gonna switch his route, because there is a route that beats cover 3. Now, the first half was good, man. It's just those picks. Oh, where can it change? It's just that this interception right here. I think this is one. This is what killed me, man. I should have threw it to number 15. Look at number 15. He over the top. The other situation is this. My receiver, like right there, he dumbed down. I'm trying to look and see. I should have threw it to Ruggs. I need to start looking at that route. See, I dial in on this flood route to hit that corner. Now, the corner was open. He just overthrew it. Like, I don't know, my receiver dumbed down or something. He didn't even make a play. Like, look how close he is to the ball, bro. When it crosses him. He could have jumped for that, bro. He could have jumped for that. Like, where's your awareness, bro? Y'all see this shit? All he has to do is put his hands up, and that's a catch. Like, dead ass. That shit, that happens too often. I mean, this is the situation. I gotta stop throwing. Like, Levante David, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Dude, like the best linebacker in the game, bro. Coverage linebacker. Like, you can't throw it anywhere near him because it's automatic. He's automatically gonna highlight, and it's gonna dumb down whoever's on him. Whatever receiver's on him is gonna dumb down. And he, like, as soon as I threw this right there, he highlights. He's already making a position to get on the ball before my guy can react. So anytime y'all play the Bucks, man, don't throw it anywhere where number 54 is. Y'all need to know where he's at, because he's going to get those automatic picks. Never fails. Let's see. That's why I sent the house. I pretended like I was kind of coming from the other side with my user. Dropped into coverage. Yeah, but he doesn't have that ability. That ability that Levante David has is automatic. And you don't even have to user him. You let the CPU just user him. And you just put him in a zone where you think the ball's going to go, and he's just going to be in the right position. You had to post on this play, bro. Well, the press release, you had it. You should have just threw it right there. Evans was going to beat him. That's just one of them things that you just hike the ball and throw it. As soon as he sets his feet, you just throw it up there. Because I think Tom Brady has the that fearless ability, so you're not going to get pressured. You just throw that bitch up there. It took too long to make a read. I'm trying to see what you were looking for. You were looking for either that drag. Yeah, that's probably what you were looking for. The drag or the cross. That's what you were looking at. But you should have threw it to Evans. Like, Evans wide open one-on-one against my slowest DB. But the pressure is... Oh, I mean, when you blitz, you know, that's what you do, man. You kind of try to get in the backfield fast enough before they can make those reads. Like, this shit was killing me, bro. Like, dude. Like, this is a scenario, again, where they did that shit where I know I threw a low ball. Because I even called it. I was like, bro, that should have been a low ball. I was in position for the low ball and everything, and he just threw a bullet over the top. I don't know. It's like, man. That kind of changed the tide of the game right there, because I was going to score. Alright, I'm going to play one regs, and then we'll play you, YP, okay? If you send, man, 5-minute quarters, okay? Because that's 6 minutes. That's too long. Those extra 4 minutes can turn into like an extra 20 minutes. Believe it or not. Alright, so as far as regs go, we're on a 2-game win streak. See if we can capitalize, man. Another little warm-up game. That's what I look at it like. Gotta focus. Can't get too cocky. Because when you go for these win streaks, man, you try to put something together. That DDA, you know, and you know what we do against the DDA, man. We put our worst quarterback in. So when shit start looking funny, we go ahead and bring my secret weapon out. Y'all gotta get used to playing with these low overall quarterbacks, man. Y'all can't be reliant on these superstars. Like, if you play with a team that has a superstar quarterback, and that's all you know, when that DDA come after your ass, you gonna be looking like a lost puppy. Especially you guys that use these rollout quarterbacks. Not too many have a secondary quarterback they can do that. We can kind of go to the rosters a little bit. Cause I mean, you want a quarterback that sucks. All right, you'll know when it's happening when some of the oddest shit kind of takes place. Okay, like let's say you throw a pass to a wide open receiver. The ball gets tipped. Okay, it lingers in the air and then it becomes intercepted. Or if you're playing someone. Now this is only gonna work, if it's your offense. Now I don't know how to stop the DDA, from kind of just making your defense look bad. But I know how to help your offense. You put your worst quarterback in. But you're gonna kind of go through here. See, look, you could probably ball out with this guy. He got decent speed too, and agility. So you can ball out with this guy. One of Rams. See, Ravens. You got McSorley. You could put in there. Still fits the scheme. See, same thing with the Saints, man. Even though he is 66 overall, motherfucker, you ever played the Saints and the motherfuckers just be balling out with this guy? Yeah. Got Geno Smith on the see, well, for the most part, like some of these guys do kind of fit the scheme of what the starters do. You got Dobbs, Rudolph. You could ball out with them. Now, believe it or not, boy, I used to do this shit with McCarron, bro. You fucking up with Deshaun Watson, now you're not gonna be able to scramble or nothing. But you put McCarron in, you just gotta have a little quick pass off now, a little West Coast. I did this shit with him last year and the year before, I think. You can do it with this guy, man. It doesn't matter, bro. Sean Mannion, you can use. Now he's slow as fuck, but you can use him if you're fucking up with Kirk Cousins. Now the Bears probably have the best backup situation for the DDA. Granted, Trubisky sucks, but on Madden when your DDA is going up against you, you have a favorable backup. There's a low overall. Bengals, look, you got Finley. You got Brandon Allen. You can kind of pick your choice there. Look, you got Jake Fromm. Nobody uses Jake Fromm, bro. Jake Fromm was fucking killing it in Georgia. There, you got D. Like I kind of look beyond the overall sometimes. You got Case Keenum. Case Keenum's an alright quarterback, man. Yeah, I didn't even realize Blaine Gabbert was 81 speed. Huh. But I would use Griffin. But you want to put your lowest overall in. Now I'm going to tell you why you want to put your lowest overall in. Technically, when you put someone in that's just bad, it's going to confuse the game about your team overall. It's going to lower your team overall real significant. And the game's going to be like, oh, I shouldn't be fucking with him no more, Like, he's already got a bad team. It's just basically going to reset the whole scenario of, the DDA trying to attack you. But you got Easton sick, Tyrod Taylor. Look there. You got Jacob Eason. Yeah, shit. You could do that with the Dolphins very easily, You fool. Shit, Matt Schaub used to be good. Y'all played Madden 2004, 2006. Schaub was actually pretty fucking good, man, early in his career. I remember those Maddens, bro. Like, dude was a dot machine. Age kind of killed him a little bit, you know, but motherfucker was good back in the PS2, bro. Like, you would that motherfucker was good. Like, you would trade for him. He'd be a cheap quarterback, and you could actually build a franchise around Schaub, like back in the day. Just kind of looking at shit. But all right, let's play a game, man. Because I tend to get carried away looking at the small stuff. Schaub was good, and then he went to fucking Oakland where we didn't have an offensive line. It got beat out by Derek Carr. Because Derek Carr was young and he could run for his life early in his career, his rookie year. That's why Carr won the starting job, because Schaub could. Our offensive line was horrible. I ain't even gonna lie about that, bro. Our offensive line was ass cheeks. Like, I mean, we had some good players. We had like 2 good guys on our line. But the right side of the line, it was just horrible, bro. Just like, bruh. I don't even want to talk about it, bro. I had bad memories. Austin Howard.
The NFL is on EA Sports.
Something like that. Nothing. Nah, they went and drafted.
Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their
they went and drafted their current quarterback, Matty Ice,
in the Sunshine State, and we're
when
in
he
the
went
big
to prison.
ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to
man,
match
come on,
up
bro. It's too early for
with
this
the
shit
Las
now.
Vegas
Play
Raiders.
football.
Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2.
That's what I try to tell
as we
people, man.
step
Play
aside
football,
here
man.
in
You
this first
come out with the
quarter.
gimmicks too early,
Bucs
man.
kicker Ryan Suckup about
I'm not gonna
Saturday,
mind
and
using a
off we
timeout
go
in the
for
first
Raymond
half to
James
stop that
Stadium in
shit,
Tampa.
you know?
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
There was 2 times when Vic was good. Madden 2004, and then the roster updated one where he was on the Eagles with Andy Reid. Y'all remember that year? That Michael Vick was insane as well for the current, you know, the closest of our gen. So I think it was PS3 era. Alright, so we're gonna run. Streak. And then put a swing right over.
Carr now on first down. Oh, he's able to outmuscle him here as he pulls it in. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
Beautiful pass.
Certainly no settling into the drive there.
I'm just waiting for fucking Carr. Like, if Carr can hit that threshold, man. If I can get hit, if he gets to 88, 89 overall. I remember the last time, Madden 2017, bro. He's a dot machine. Like, you could just throw any pass you want. He can get to that threshold. See, look, that's that shit they be doing, bro. That's the GDA, man. I like Carr, but we can't let the computer help this guy. Go ahead, put Peterman in. That's that shit I be talking about. Like, that right there is DDA. You have an open receiver like that, and he just stops like that, and he gets overthrown.
Well done. I really appreciate that.
That shouldn't have been
But here's the
overthrown.
thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
So after the INT, it's Brady. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
That should have been knocked down. Come on now.
And he will be taken down deep in Las Vegas territory. It's a big play there for the Buccaneers. 52 yards. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
You get that flat over there.
Working from the gun, it's Brady. And he's got Gronkowski. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. 8
It makes
yards on the
sense.
touchdown
One of those
pass.
subs.
And the Bucs
Don't
have
taunt,
taken
bro.
a
You're not
first
good.
quarter lead. He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
It's tough, man, because people only play
with
with teams with abilities, and EA hasn't been, you know, prompt with the ability updates. Raiders should have some. Carr should have some abilities, definitely, especially after his performances this year. Waller should have some abilities. Aguilar, Renfro, they should have some abilities.
Return out to the 27-yard line.
I think we should have more offensive abilities than defense. You know, only thing defensively, you know, Abrams should get a
the Raider offense set to get this drive started. They had the
should get like an
last time
enforcer or something like that.
Touchdown. So now 7-0 to score.
All right, Peterman.
1st and 10.
I'm gonna show y'all guys live.
What?
No way!
The pocket didn't look like he had anybody.
Are you fucking serious? That was a catch.
If no one's open and you don't have a running
Bro.
you want to take, make the right choice.
EA,
Get rid of it, live to
stop
fight
fucking with me
another
now. That was a catch. Oh my
2nd
god.
and 10 now from the 27. Here's Peterman to throw.
There we go.
It's complete left side to Aguilar. And he takes us beyond the 35.
I'm gonna show y'all, man. Put your lowest quarterback in, you won't really get fucked with too much, for real. And I don't really throw deep with
So here's a 1st and 10.
Peterman. Now I do have some plays I designed to get the ball down the field.
Peterman
Look at there. Low ball. Die.
will find his man on the outside. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 7 yards the
To
pick
get him warmed up.
Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3.
Then we hit him with some moves.
Now they'll throw it with Peterman. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback.
Look at Peterman just making all these little quick reads.
Midfield at the 45. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now, my list of fullbacks, pure fullbacks, it's a very short list. I'm probably evaluating more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks.
Look at Peterman. Look at Peterman. Look at that.
There we saw completion.
Throwing dots.
Down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A good pick
See if I can get him to come down and watch the tight end.
They'll throw on 1st down with Peterman.
Look at Peterman. Got all day pocket navigation.
That ball's caught. Aguilar right side.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. I know what I'll be talking about. It may not make sense, but just trust me. It may not make sense, but trust me, it works.
Everybody likes to see the long ball throw, but when you throw it underneath and you see someone catch the ball, secure it.
It's how you break the coding of the DDA.
Turn it into bigger plays. That's a lot of fun.
See, the DDA is confused. It doesn't know who to attack right now. It tried to get me in the 1st quarter. As soon as it makes that first mistake, pause the game, put your worst quarterback in the game, and then you won't have no more issues. I promise you. But you still have to play to the strengths of your backup, you know. And because I do run a West Coast style, short pass, quick reads, you know, it fits perfectly into, you know, what I like to do. I'll probably try to hit him with a corner blitz.
Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And for them, a touchdown their last go around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for the
Got him with it!
The Raiders have got him. Corey Littleton.
Anytime they use trips,
as he gets in there to
take the seam flat, you shade over the top, take the seam flat,
that complicates things a bit here.
and then just try to shoot the gap. You know, you're going to give something up. Now what we do need to do is we need to go back into our 4-3-0 and we need to put our fast guys in. So our middle linebacker is going to be Muse, and our right outside linebacker is going to be Martin. Only changes we need to make. Then we can come in here and wreck something.
Oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and that's what we saw there. Nice.
Let's see how we got through.
Brady's throw there complete. And
Only thing I gotta do is just shade over the top.
before he gets into enemy territory. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football. Shotgun now for Brady.
Y'all see me getting through, right?
Looking for Godwin, and he's got it complete.
Not gonna worry about it. We just gotta get that hit.
13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, first down.
Ah, we getting through. I just gotta get the angle.
20, and all the way down to the 17-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last two plays.
I been too happy with that little juke move.
Taken down at the 2-yard line. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. From the gun, Brady. This will be caught
Heath,
at
bro.
about the
See how
6.
slow they made my man.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown.
Still working on that blitz. And once I get all the setups for it, you can use it against like close formations where they don't have a running back blocking on that side.
Like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you got to communicate.
It's too early for this shit, bro. Play football.
That's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Ooh,
and they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
All right, Peterman! Put on your Superman cape.
Set to get this drive started. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10.
You're gonna pick the block up. You gotta pick the block up.
At the 27. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a second and 11. Now it's Peterman.
No, we don't like it. Throw it away. Throw it away.
And nowhere to turn for Peterman as he hits the turf. Devin White came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So it's third and long, and defensively not a real surprise. They're in the dime. Out of the gun, Peterman.
Get over there. Get over there. Peterman! Let's fucking go! Let's go!
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs, 82 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. And he had time there. I mean, you give any quarterback that length of time, he'll make it.
Love it when a play comes together like that. I get excited.
Because as you said, you don't much time in the pocket.
I get extra excited when Peterman does it.
That's exactly what
it's all user at that point. All user, man. You can't sit there and say, oh, you only did it because you had Tom Brady, or you only did it because you know. I had a 51 overall quarterback and did that shit, bro. GG's.
Coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
All right, so we're gonna get this corner blitz in.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that,
can you? I
mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
He was looking for Chris Godwin that time. And that'll bring up second down. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
Man, keep doing all that juking, you gonna fumble.
Now the Bucks going to use the
Alright, so
first
he's
of
gonna
their
run inside
timeouts.
zone.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun.
You gotta get that, bro. You gotta make a play on the
Able
ball.
to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40.
Trying to think about it. He's running a
That one
Texas
goes for
concept.
24 yards. A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. From the 36, Brady looking downfield.
Good D.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good
Might
effort
play
there
like
trying
cover
to take
9.
a shot, but it's 3rd down. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Got what they needed there. The drive continues with a 9-yard pickup. Brady on target there to Godwin. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. The catch and run there. Good for 16 in the first. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Brady
No, sir.
gives this one off to Jones. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. It was Isaiah Johnson there to make the stop. You don't see that a ton, do you? Or the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just...
Oh, you gotta pick that Mullen.
He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. Godwin's
Nobody
got
on
it.
him.
Touchdown Tampa Bay. Tom Brady, his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Bucs are going to take the lead. And he'll bang that one through.
Better defense.
Now it's Ryan Suckup on.
I gotta start
After the
going for
touchdown to
twos,
kick it
man.
away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
We're gonna try to get the rinky-dink on him. Try to use it like 2 or 3 times a game, you know, to keep him honest. Get him out of certain zone user drops.
The Raider offense set to get
And he
this
plays
drive
press, so
started.
that's even
Inside
better.
a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences...
Oh my God! Yes!
Running my football team out on the field and the weapons around him. Can he make
He'd
a
have been
play?
dropping
Can he
dots.
get to someone that we're going to trust to take care of the ball? If that's the case, I might push it a little bit here and try and get something
Playing a
before
lot
the
of
half
man.
runs out.
So how about that for a chain mover?
We'll do a
They're all
fade
the way down
release route.
inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
Double smart route.
Here's Peterman.
I threw that now.
Rush coming, and he's taken down.
We're gonna have to take a shot here.
Shaquille Barrett gets him for a loss of 5. He is so tough to
Can we
handle
take
on the
this
blitz,
field
and
goal?
that's Exhibit A.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know.
So with 4 seconds to go
And
in
we
the
can't
half,
make
here's
that.
the field goal unit onto the field. This will be
Oh,
started
yes.
just shy of
Oh, yes. We
midfield.
take the flag, we can make this field goal.
59-yard attempt. And this won't get there. Won't be on line either. It's no good. Off to the right. And that one was relatively easy to see. I know from up here.
Yeah, it
That
doesn't take a
helps
whole
us.
lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
He helped us big time there.
And this one is right down Broadway. So we've hit
I miss the days,
It's
man. We had
halftime.
Sebastian
This is the
Janikowski, bro. I
NFL, and it's
I could make a
presentation of
67-yard
EA
field goal.
Sports. All right,
Dead
Coach,
ass.
thank you, and
Like,
welcome everyone back.
all I had to do was get near
Number 3.
midfield, bro, and I was guaranteed points. Like, we didn't have the best offense, but we had Janikowski, bro. Shit, I was able to score.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
That should have been a fumble.
Up to start this drive as he's taken
Man,
down
taunting.
right around the 15.
For most people, the excitement of a
All right,
kickoff
trips.
return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite
We
direction.
play cover 9.
But for the guys covering it,
Or
it's
better
being
yet,
able
cover
to
6.
stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier.
Watch
and
the
down he
inside
goes.
zone. Then we go back to the quarter.
The second half starts with a carry by Jones. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
First play of the drive, let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
On play action, it's Brady.
Golly,
He's got
the
it.
one time. Really?
I'm the best in the game.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
I go for a conservative tackle and that shit happens, really.
Gronkowski, 76 yards. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead.
I know Paul Revere
One
talked
time
about
I leave
by
that
land or
route
by
open,
sea,
he goes
right?
for
You
it.
know,
One
by land,
time.
two by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listened in history class.
And
All right,
you're
man,
just a
we're gonna have to
scholar
start
all the
going
way
for
around. You're
twos.
reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Now
Gotta
it's
find.
Ryan
I mean, I know that
Sutton
blitz is gonna
after the
get through, but
touchdown
we're
to
not
kick
gonna
it
spam
away.
it.
Taken at the 15, a short kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure.
Y'all gotta block. 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 Block.
For his second
Okay.
sack of the afternoon.
Y'all have to block.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down.
Now that's yeah.
And a flag
Late hit on the
comes in
quarterback.
as that one falls incomplete.
Man, are you
This is
fucking
on.
kidding me?
Clearly wasn't outside of the tackle box. There's your penalty.
And accompanying that penalty,
that's not
a
good.
loss of down.
So now it's 3rd and long, because remember, they also lose it down on the grounding call. Now Mariota.
Bro, like now my dudes aren't blocking.
They get him back at his
You
own
gotta be
3-yard
kidding me.
line. Shaquille Barrett giving him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going. It's Mariota. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Got him.
He's got a man complete.
4th and 37.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Henry Ruggs.
Gotcha.
7 yards. And the Raiders are back within a score. So it was 4th down. They go deep to try to pick up the first. They pick up more than that. They pick up a score.
I'm not even sure the analytics guys would think that was a good gamble. 4th down there going for it, but they pressed the issue. And not only did they complete the pass downfield, how about the run after catch that ends up culminating in a touchdown? That's a huge play.
And he's got it. So
All right,
try for 2
3-point game.
successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal.
Raiders 25. Daniel Carlson to kick off.
Know what I mean, man? It's too easy to score on this game. Bro. 4th and 37, you can still, you can still get it, man. It's like fuck the first down. Why go for the first when you can get the
And he will be
touchdown?
brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped
Nah,
to
we
the
gotta
17.
do something. We gotta get pressure. We can't let this guy just sit here in this shit the whole
The
fucking
Tampa
game.
offense ready to get their drive started. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10.
Check pass. Check pass. 72.
Throwing on first down is Brady. And
Oh!
took a shot, couldn't connect.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Shadow. Check right. Watch 55. Watch the pass. Hey, ball 66.
Brady will try again on second down.
Oh, yeah, bro! Mullins!
And up to the 30.
Play the fucking ball.
Able to knock him down. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Girl, man, you gotta fucking get that guy, bro.
Taken down, but not before a gain of 7 yards. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. Now a play fake. Brady.
BAM!
Oh, he can't get away, and Brady will go down.
All right, that's the one we're gonna use against trips to cover 1.
Little guys putting the pressure on. That was the strong safety.
All right, now we got him playing what we want him to play. As long as he's not.
The sack backs him up, 3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucs.
Hey, 25 the mic. We're going 25
From the gun, Brady. He gets it to Brown, complete. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Brown, his first catch. It's a first down.
Throughout his career,
It seems like we pair, we can actually run this flip.
How about that one? A little slant
Zone your
inside.
linebackers, put a seam flat on.
Yeah, you can just see one of many examples of why he's made more trips to the Super Bowl than any other quarterback.
Footwork, intelligence, competitiveness. That's Tom Brady in a nutshell.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. Back now in Tampa. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. Again, it's Fournette.
Come on, man. He was stopped in the backfield now. Shit.
Raiders 38. How about this offensive line? They're really starting to establish themselves, take over this game.
And before the series began, I know exactly what we said in the defensive huddle. Guys, we got to get no less than a 3 and out. Let's get off the field. Instead, they can't find any traction towards doing that. Right now, they're just getting
Get him, Crosby!
over the field and getting pushed down it. Yeah, that one sailed on him.
That ain't even Crosby. That's nasty.
Chance to come down inbounds because
We go D-line sub. We get our faster guys on there for the pass rush.
That does you no good.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Now Leonard Fournette. And he'll take this one down to the 36. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Open man is Godwin. It's complete. And he's going to have another first down.
Yeah, play better than that, bro.
Raiders 21. Brady finding Godwin there for a Buccaneer first. Now a first down carry by Jones. And able to get him down.
All that juking, bro. You're gonna fucking get hit.
That's another gain of 15 on back-to-back plays.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with.
Probably like zone my
This game,
linebackers out,
they've been
blitz the
satisfied with what he's
linebackers.
given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Now a play fake here on first down.
Good stop.
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Big O.J. Howard, his intended
Man, I get a
target,
pick 6 here,
but
bro.
It'll be 2nd and goal. A line of scrimmage once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. They'll try and run some
Good
plays
block,
as they keep it
shit.
on the
Let's go.
ground. And a good job by the Raider defense yet again as they drop him for a 2nd straight loss. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got it 3rd and goal now as they look for that final touchdown assault this one away.
Flats.
55. Right there in the middle. 53.
From the gun, it's Brady. That is caught.
That's crazy, man.
And he's into the end zone.
He was over there.
Touchdown, Buccaneers. Ronald Jones, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Buck, oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And he'll be out of bounds well short of the goal line, so the attempt at the fake extra point unsuccessful.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra
So I could
point
just get it in
attempt.
field goal
Way to
range
go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully.
real quick.
Did someone dare them
Take
to do
the field
that?
goal.
Did someone double dog
Try to get a stop. Don't let him strip it.
On film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hole, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And they hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They may have to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments.
Timeout
But they
right
gotta
now.
have great confidence having scored the last time out.
Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
Playing
so
a
here's
lot
a
of
first
man.
and 10 at the 38. They go play action now. Peterman. And
Man,
this is
that's
intercepted,
crazy.
And that should do it. Carlton Davis picks it, and his guys are going to get the
This game
football
ain't
at the
nothing to do it. If I can't stop him on his
37-yard
first play, that's game.
Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not
All
a
right,
game
only thing
that
I
they're
need
going
to
to
do-
preserve for posterity on defense. But they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the
Bro!
Here's a pass swung.
That was me, bro. That would have been an incomplete pass, man. Shit.
But not before he works it past the 50. Now the Bucks going to use the first
Ball
of their
lingers in the air
timeouts.
too much on tips,
That'll leave
bro.
them with 2 remaining. We'll be
Incomplete
back after
passes need
this.
to be incomplete
And
passes.
not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground.
Yeah, that was
And
dumb.
he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. The first down play, to be frank, nothing short of awful, and now they have to deal with second and
You
very
can't be
long.
letting
Left side
your
here,
guy
that's
get
complete to
open, bro.
Godwin.
You have to
And
use
he'll be
him.
brought down at the 48-yard line. A big gain there after going backwards.
I hate
and
this
that'll
shit.
go
I
to
try to
third
get on the
down.
user,
Looking
and it
for
won't let me.
Gronkowski, and he's got him complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Call it a gain of 11 yards, and that should just about do it.
See, I'm trying to get on the user. There we go.
Back to throw, Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones.
That should be a fumble, bro.
All the way down inside the 20. The Bucs
Damn.
going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Into the red zone, it's Brady. Godwin's got it. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Must be nice having a superstar ability quarterback, man.
Second touchdown
Must be
of
nice.
the afternoon as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead.
Because I don't know what that feels like.
Now Brady again. And
Wow.
this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows
I was
by a
standing
couple
right there.
more. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky because
Yep.
if you get it intercepted and
Yeah,
return
that's,
it, that's too.
game's over, bro. It's one thing, man, like when you play the fucking Bucks, man. You have to know their D-line, they're really strong. Like, you can have the best offensive line in the game, and them dudes still block shit like crazy. Like, you don't even need to run a glitch defense. They just just push your line back. Which is crazy. I don't like really respect people that use them either, man. Because I don't like Brady, for one. But it's really that defensive line, man. It's like, it's not this guy. Like, this guy, he a bump. Like, me, I'd probably use this Khalil Davis guy. He's stronger. and he got more speed. Like, I wouldn't really care about the overall and agility and shit. Like, he's a bigger guy. He's got like almost 30 pounds on this guy. Like, Khalil Davis would probably be the guy you would want to put right there, you know, to make that line a little bit stronger. It's either him or O'Connor. It really doesn't matter. O'Connor got a more agility and acceleration, but he don't have the side. But it really Sue and Vita Vea, man. Like, these two motherfuckers side by side is what gets you, because you got to double team them. And then when you're not doing that, they got Shaq Barrett on the edge. Like, I don't get hit as bad with Shaq like I did, you know, last year when they introduced the superstar ability shit. Like, last year he was cheese. Like, last year you had to put a double team on him, but not so much this year. Then they got Jason Pierre-Paul. Trying to find a weak spot in their defense. See, that man shouldn't be running with Ruggs, bro. Man, one of those corners. But I ain't gonna take nothing away from him, because I do use an 88 speed corner. He like a 75 overall. And awareness is, you know, the trump card. You really need to look at their awareness, that's all. Yeah, JPP 96 awareness. Levante David 90. Look at all the awareness they got. And Ndamukong Suh 90 awareness. Those will be the guys that you let the CPU kind of control. You got Shaq Barrett 88 awareness. Like, they got a lot of awareness on their defense. Lots. You want to attack, like, if you attack their defense, you need to go after the guy with the lowest awareness on their team. So you look at their linebackers, you think about who they would start, and then you kind of put yourself in a situation. So like Barrett, you don't want to throw it his way. David, you don't want to throw it to him. JPP, he's going to get those block sheds. So it's 1, 2, 3. 86 awareness is still good. You damn sure don't want to throw it to him. He 92 speed. And you want to kind of make sure you got someone on suit. So really, it's going to come down to the secondary. So Jimmy Dean, Murphy Bunting are probably going to be your best shots. You want to, like, if he's in a bad coverage, you can throw it on him. But if he's playing a deep coverage, his awareness is going to be the trump card. So you really got to be able to read his coverage, number 24. Read his coverage. If he's in a short zone, you can throw it over the top. But if he's in a deep zone, he has that awareness. And I think that's going to amplify whatever his zone coverage is. Let me see. Yeah, he got decent zone. YP, man, if you want to play, man, go ahead and send, bro. I've been waiting on you. I thought you had my thing. Is that you sending the friend request? Alright, I accepted. I need to get back. Alright, so when I play the Bucks, it's 5-minute quarters, man, for the best Like, the 6 minutes, they just play too long. Yeah, all Madden. Because it's all pro shit and regs. Is one reason I hate regs, for real. It puts a lot of people in games that shouldn't be. Like, dude, not good. He just picked a better team. Because I had a blitz for that ass, and it's just like, Brady. Brady being Brady. I should have won that. But I'm starting to see a trend here. Against better teams, you need to be able to run the ball. Can't be pass heavy. Kind of mix them in there. I know I like to pass the ball, kind of open everything up, but sometimes you got to get those little tough yards, man. The little 2-3 yard runs. Keep the defense honest. Keep them off the pass commit. Keep them off the run commit. Good luck, man. I'm actually going to put on we're going to put on our classic alt. We silvered out, man. I kind of do miss Amari Cooper, man, but it is what it is. We're gonna be all right, man. We got Nelson Aguilar. He plays just like Cooper did for me, to be honest, but he's a little bit, you know, shifty.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to the architectural wonder that is the Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports.
Alright, so first thing we're going to do, put our speed linebackers in this formation. He's coming out in strong tight, so we'll play like a big nickel. Always want to make sure you're coming off the edge.
Here's the first carry now for Todd Gurley. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27.
There we go, got him.
And he's going to lose yards. They take him
Perfectly
down at the 26. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9.
Keep it up, defense. Keep it up, guys. Mike, 55.
From the gun, it's Ryan. It's caught. Jones. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A nice pickup there. 18 yards. First down, Falcons.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
On first down, it's Gurley. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now on second down, this is Gurley. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 39. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
On 2nd and 9, Ryan. And oh, look at that, a diving catch. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. And he'll fall forward to the 29-yard line. He needed 2, he got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down and a yard.
Brings up 4th down and 1.
And we'll see Younghoe Koo now for the Falcons. This one from 46 yards out. And his kick is right there.
Good D.
It's good. And the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
And he returns this to the 22.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 22. He'll set up to throw. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. That catch good for only a couple.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Watch the whip. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check. 45 is the mark. I got him. Express.
Hike it.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Throwing his car on 3rd down. Aguilar has it. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter.
Raiders nothing.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Carr.
That.
This complete left side to Aguilar. And he's going to be out of bounds.
Can get you out of that 3-4.
This duo locked in, 14 yards there.
You can't stop that shit with a 3-4 defense. You gotta get out of it.
first
I can
down.
impose my will in the run game. Now you're in
This
the
will be
nickel.
stopped about 2 yards
There you
shy
go.
of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On 2nd down now, it's Jacobs. And he got blown up, losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Here's Carr. Flush to his right. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch
We
it
going
on the
for
right
it.
sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
I'm trying to remember. What play?
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. I think probably just trying
Clock.
to get out there, it didn't work.
And defensively, that's what
Why
you
do you
work
do
on
this
all
to
the
me?
time. Being in that spot and being able to not jump and give them the yardage that they were desiring.
I really gotta think about my play.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down.
Check, check. 157, 34. Watch the run.
Carr to throw for it on 4th down. And
Die.
get him down as he's inside the 40. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity certainly missed on the defensive side.
Las Vegas.
29. 29. Watch the screen. Watch the screen.
Right there, 54, right there, right there.
You left me, Trent.
Mike 5-4, Mike.
On 1st down,
That's a
Carr.
no-no.
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's another 10 yards on that one and another 1st down. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down.
45, 45. Mike.
Now Carr again.
Die.
And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the
Oh, they fucking screwed me.
The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. An incomplete pass on 2nd down leads us to 3rd and inches. Now the Notre Dame man, this is Theo Riddick. And he will lose yardage here to the
gotta hold that
31-yard
block.
line. Losing 2 yards that time, and now it's 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. 8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a 1st down.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a 1st down.
Let's go. Let's go.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this 1st half, one that's featured.
Let's go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown, and the Raiders have taken the lead.
And that drive we just saw that culminated in a touchdown, exactly what many offenses are looking for. Sustained
drive.
runs that can impose their will on the other team.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead.
What you gonna do with it, bro?
That'll be taken about a yard deep.
Smart move.
And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a...
Oh, I was on that! No! I was on that! Oh, good play there. Fuck!
75 yards. And the Falcons
Oh, I tried him, man. I was on that. Good coverage. Just a better receiver.
A quick strike of 75 yards.
I had to double him.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this?
I should have been picked.
Something that they thought they could take
advantage I was on. You can't play tighter coverage than that. Shit was on there.
Knowing when it exists to go to it, they did exactly that. They've got to feel
See how
really
they
good
do that stutter
about what
step,
they did in
man.
advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
They are, but with that last drive that culminated in a touchdown, I think they carry that confidence.
Bro, you got...
Doesn't matter where you start with the football now.
Come on now.
They have to feel great about their opportunity.
Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down. Now it's the backup Mariota. And once more to Ruggs. This time the catch made. And he'll get to the 29-yard line right down there. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Carr. Got an open man, it's Ruggs. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
Switch.
Carr now on 1st down. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Looking left side, and it's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he'll take this one inside the 10 down to the 8. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Back of the end. Down, no, it's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but now it'll be 3rd down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
On 3rd down, Carr.
Ah, good play, good play. I should have had that back at the end zone.
Ricardo Allen with a pick.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Tight windows. I don't mind throwing into tight windows. I ain't scared.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
22, 51, South. SOS.
Final play of the half. It's Ryan. Looking downfield for Jones.
Covered that time.
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these 2 teams as we come back for this second half. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. Now a man open.
Good block, Waller.
Field, the 30.
Good block.
10, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Put you to sleep with the underneath plays, and then it's hit your ass deep.
Touchdown of the afternoon, and the Raiders have retaken the lead.
When you least expect
I
it.
know we often laugh, and sometimes we even.
Because you gotta respect the underneath. My underneath passing game is deadly.
But the bottom line is
You gotta stop it.
on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead.
I will work the clock and
Out of
change.
the back of the end zone, so we will
Underneath.
start here at the 25.
You give it to me.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They'll try and start the drive with Gurley.
Go for the ankles. There you go.
And all the way up to the 45.
Man, you wasn't supposed to get
An
them.
ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because
Can we get it?
Struggle, especially that first.
It took me. I was in the right play too. I put him out of position when I flipped on him. I shouldn't have. Fuck.
The previous play, big on the ground. That one big through the air. Things have jumped up quickly.
Certainly appears that whatever their thought process is on the defensive side of the ball, they're one play behind. You know, loaded up for the pass, they hit them with the run. Load up for the run, they hit them with the pass.
I got blocked in the back, man. Fuck. Good play, man. Fuck.
From 4 yards out, as his
I
guys
take
are
risks.
able to regain the lead. Nice job of polishing off that drive, and all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. It seized the lead there for a little bit with a starting drive in the third quarter, but A moment ago, the touchdown that puts them back behind.
So their defense is under siege a little bit right now because they have not able to solve their opponents. So they've got to keep hammering away on offense and try and win this one in what appears to be a shootout.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
3 yards remain for 2nd down. Now Carr. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. Carr can beat you in a lot of ways. The scramble there, a perfect example as he gets the first.
Offensively, they liked their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it in run time, and he picks up a 1st down.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. In for the sack, Deion Jones.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye. That happened fast and a big sack. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Got his man, that's Tyrell Williams. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down. Flushed out right.
Come back to the ball.
Got his connection.
Shit.
Complete to Ruggs. And he's going to get this all the way down inside.
Sometimes, man, they be scaring me when they do that.
27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
Like, they just sit there. Bro, you got to come back to it.
Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. To throw his Carr. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jacobs. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Carr.
We used it at. Yes, sir.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. A gain of 8 there on the 8th play of the drive. From the 4,
get out of there, 3-4. I'm going to torch your ass with that shit.
They run it with Jacobs, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal. Throwing now is Carr.
Ah, come on now.
But it's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Carr now to throw.
Oh, here we go with the bullshit.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, but now it's 3rd and goal.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
And now 3rd and goal following incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Here's Carr to throw.
Great players make great plays.
Touchdown, Raiders. 3rd touchdown pass now for Derek Carr. And the Raiders have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter.
And that 3rd counter there gives them the lead, and it's obvious they've needed everything that he's given them today. The 3 touchdowns, that's impressive, but without them, they're not winning this game.
I like these little head-to-head games, bro. It's like defense.
And that will make
is there, you know, on all Madden. Defense is there. You play that shit on all pro and fucking regs, it's a fucking offensive scoring frenzy. You know, it's like you can't stop shit. They dumb your defense down. I like this. This is what ranked should be. You know, all Madden. Roll your sleeves up. Play ball, you know?
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. It's a gain of 5. And that'll make this a second down. Out of the gun, it's Ryan.
I ain't scared to send him now.
And that'll fall incomplete.
Oh, that's got to
Can't
frustrate
be.
him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. From the shotgun, Ryan.
That's crazy, man. I'm in front of this man.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Give him 35 yards there on the 3rd down conversion. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Again, Ryan.
We got in front of him. Give me that!
And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted. It's David Arnett picking it off. And the return will stop them well inside their own 20.
Good shit, Arnett.
15-yard line.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage.
Uh-oh.
He's got a first
I ain't used it in a minute.
30. He's at the 50, 30, the 20, 10, 5, and he's hauled away down to the 6-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 79 yards.
Can't play man coverage against me.
Football on the ground, right?
I got some
So,
runs.
because you're looking at the clock, that's in your favor. You look at the geography of the field, right, where you are, that's in your favor as well. Keep it on the ground, keep pounding, run that clock down. You got everything working in your direction.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal as they search for what could be a game-sealing touchdown.
Right there. 54 much. Let's go. Let's get this ball back to the offense.
Oh, how about this on 1st and goal? And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
A lot can go wrong when you call a play like this down in the red zone, but that's where you appreciate this from your head coach. He's not afraid to trust his guys to do the right thing, and as a player, that means an awful lot.
Carr gonna throw here.
Nice design. Let's go.
And that could seal it. It's a touchdown.
Well, it'd be real easy to say that they are firmly in control right now, but I'm looking at your face and I'm thinking I got to be careful with that.
Well, it's a 2-score game. You're inside of 2 minutes. I think you can breathe relatively easily now.
Yeah, you can, but still, you got to stay vigilant. Can't give up anything cheap and easy. That could put you in some jeopardy.
It's one thing I like about that West Coast, man. Your routes, they get open fast. It's hard to blitz it.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Force people to play the defense that you want them to play to stop it. Then you can go over the top. Pretty much what it is.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And the interception last time on on the opponent's side of the field. Certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
Yeah, turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33.
Hey, let's get some penetration here. Let's get some penetration. Hey, check right.
From the gun, it's Ryan. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From midfield now.
I'm not scared to send people.
This is intercepted.
Force you to throw it.
Tanner Muse with it. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25.
That's how you zone blitz right there.
Obviously disappointing, but you had to go for broke here, down 2 scores. So that forced you to make some throws you definitely wouldn't want to make.
Force them to throw it quick.
It's going to pretty much write an end to this one.
They teach you that in skills trainer.
54 is Mike. 54 is Mike. Check. Block 54. Block 637.
Now after the INT, it's Carr.
Ah, good pick.
And intercepted.
That throw out of sack, they gotta fucking take that out of the game. Like it's either a sack or a little fucking shot. Like when you're getting hit, they don't throw the ball 20 yards down. Like, come on
And
now.
in the old days, not too long gone either. Throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no, but the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Well, Arnett is locking your boy down
And his guys
with his
will take
88
over
speed.
at
So
the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but under a
I should
heavy
cancel
rush,
it.
and down he goes. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game.
what is it, kitty? You hungry?
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit
Yeah,
better
get
here on
something that
2nd and 16. Carr going to look to throw.
That's what happened when you user it.
Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
That's what happened. I told you.
And all the way down to the 36-yard line.
I gotta be trying to tell folks, man, the short passes open up the shit that I want downfield.
First, they've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
Check Mike 54. Mike 54. Here we go.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
It's our time. He's checking. Crash. You're mine.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
Die!
And this is caught.
Let's go.
Down, Raiders. Nelson Aguilar, 26 yards. And the Raiders able to extend that advantage.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely on your sideline. I think they pretty much locked this one away.
Yeah, that's the clincher, the proverbial icing on the cake, if you will. Extra point by Carlson.
Good game, yo, YP, man. Good game, bro. You played a good first half. I think everything after that, man, when you got the lead, you can kind of be a little bit more expendable and creative. You know, and that's pretty much what happened. Like, I can afford to get my exotic blitzes off without really losing anything.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares? Let's get out of here and do something some other time." But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better as they continue to move forward.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them.
Check 55.
Throwing now, Ryan on first down. And that's caught inside.
Hey, he was covered.
Falcons going to use
Can't take away from a good throw.
Timeout, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Operating from the gun, Ryan, and that'll be in.
She covered, man. I got some exotic blitzes now. I can cover those quick passes.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 as they line up 2nd and 10.
I don't remember.
Back 55, back 55. 6 man. Check curls, check curls, check curls.
To throw again. Ryan.
We got way of we send people, man. I got some good blitzes, bro. Just got to get them mastered. Some of them I'm still working on the adjustments.
Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
Against specific.
Throwing again, Ryan.
They're right into the
And his
zone.
pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the linebacker, Raekwon McMillan. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes.
Hey, 734. Check my 45. It's a party now. It's a party now. Express. Check 45.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Man, if you wouldn't have got that off, that would have been a touchdown. Good play, man. Good game.
So this is a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on
You
ice.
played a good first half. Like the first half, I can't take nothing away from you.
We're thinking to themselves, I bet
You guys just went into halftime with the lead and got the ball.
with some of the words that were said. But I get
Actually,
the sense it was
third
much more
quarter.
of the
I just
adjustments
took
they
off.
made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together.
What? See, Carr,
got a
boy, look at that.
spark, and then
355
took off.
tutties.
It's really nice to watch in the second half.
I love throwing the ball. And then we got 100 rushing, you know. Granted, most of that came off that one run. That's 79, so I mean, I had what? 6 for 20, maybe. A little 3 or 4 yards per carry. Not bad. Well, I love Aguilar, man. The little quick passes, bro. Little short passes, man. Look. It translates. You know, you get 4 touchdowns. 4 of his catches, half of his catches were for touchdowns off the little short passes. 63 run after catch yards. Fucking monster. Off that one little route, man. It's just money against zone, and man, then they got to play cover 2. Or if they try to use her, then they open up everything over the top. Let's see. Take what you give me, you know. Get people involved. I will say something about the Falcons. Falcons are fast. Like sleeper fast. So you gotta work them. You gotta work that magic, like Fitz magic, underneath. They got some fast ass linebackers, but it feel like the way the game is, like position like players. A 90 speed linebacker doesn't play like 90 speed. To be honest, I'm gonna be honest with you. Cause I got a 90 speed linebacker. He don't play like he 90 speed for real. He play a lot slower, to be honest. I know the fucking Falcons, they got a shitload, a lot of speed. He got 91, 90. See, I ain't even know. But the thing that kills him, most of these guys, is their change of direction. You know, for them to be, for the speed, you need, you know, you want to have like 80, 84 plus change. Like Dion straight. But you want to be in that 84 plus with all that speed, because you hold that turbo, man, and then someone hits you with a double move, you're going to be out of position. You're going to over pursue. But, like I said, they are pretty fast. They're a 4-3 team. I just tell, just looking by this, I can tell they're a 4-3 team. That's probably where you made your mistake. You playing that 3-4 defense, and you didn't really necessarily have the personnel for the double teams on the up fronts. You know, to run a 3-4, man, you need guys with 90 plus strength. Guys that can eat double teams. I mean, you got Bailey, Davison. I don't even know if you were using them, but I would use them as like defensive tackle and shit. I don't know. You got 3 guys with the 90 plus strength. I mean, maybe you could, but you know, at that point, you know, you would have had to put. You would have had to switch your entire depth chart. You would have had to use, damn, they got Dante Fowler. Yeah, you would have had to use him as an outside linebacker, because he would have been your edge rusher. You're like, if you want to run a 3-4 defense, you're going to have to flip your entire, like, defensive end, defensive tackle. You have to flip your whole front 7 up. So, Dante Fowler would be your edge rusher linebacker, and then you would have to put your, like, outside linebackers at middle linebacker. So you would have to use these 2 guys in the middle to play your coverage. Trying to see. Now, a traditional 3-4 is you want to always keep the mindset you rush 4. So your strong side linebacker is your rusher. So that would be your left outside linebacker. You would put Fowler as your edge. He can drop into coverage and he can rush the passer. Okay, so he'll be your edge if you want to run a 3-4. Jones and this guy will be your 2 middle linebackers. Now you're gonna have to have, you know, your backup set. So you probably put like probably put Walker or something in there. Put him in as a backup. Alright. Then your right outside linebacker, you want a guy that can play coverage. I'll explain it. So you want a guy that can play coverage, but also set the edge. So you want someone decent strength, but you want someone that can like change a direction. Let's see. He's got decent acceleration. I mean, he'd have to be a user if you used him. Because, you know, again, awareness is also the trump. So you got to think about awareness. So Fowler's, you want him in there. He's like your 3rd best awareness player. So it would probably be, can't use him. The 69 is probably your next best, but he's too big. Trying to think. It'll probably be this guy as your right outside linebacker. And then corners. I'm trying to see. Man, you got some pretty good corners, bro. Decent. Trying to look at them though, see what you got. Me, I like to have like strong corners. So I guess, you know, your number one is always going to be on the right side. But no one really runs to the right side, to be honest, you know. So I would probably put Terrell as your number 2. That way he gets lined up against the number 1 receiver on that left side. Because this guy, I was just picking on him, bro. I was just picking on him with that little out route. Terrell could probably stop it a little bit better with his agility. It's really going to come down to his press coverage too, because you're going to have to press that route and shade underneath. You don't really have any good pressers. Like, you got to look at it like this. If you're going to play press coverage, you need 88. 88, not the gate. If they don't have 88, you do not play press coverage. Because they're going to get beat. I don't know. I need to go. Yeah, there's not too many teams that can play. Let me go look at the top press coverage. Like, regs is a lot different than mutt and shit. Like, mutt, you can go after the guys you want. Like, you can get those elite tier thresholds. In regs and stuff, you don't. You know, you really got to know your roster. So you got to know these thresholds, because if you don't and you start playing to a certain way, man, you're gonna get beat. You know, so you want to kind of keep things out in front of you. So let's kind of see which teams can play press. So we just go to cornerbacks. Like, I don't play press too often because I know damn well I ain't got no 88s. I mean, I got someone that's damn near close, you know, 83. You know, I got decent. Like, they're not the best. I mean, they're decent. They're not the best. Don't really have a lot of them. So, Rams, you can only press one guy. Like, you don't want to press your whole team. I don't do global press. You only want to press your best guys. So you want to know your team. See, you can press with the Ravens globally only if you're using Humphrey and Jimmy Smith as your starter. That's the way I would do it anyway. And then use Marcus Peters like as that slot guy, because a lot of people like to throw to that slot receiver. You can put Marcus Peters on him and then just kind of jam the outside receivers with Humphrey and Smith. So they're a good press team. Saints, you don't have the 88s. I mean, Lattimore could probably press, you know, lower tier receivers that don't have good release, but it's not elite tier press. You damn sure can't play press coverage with with this team. You're gonna get beat. Same thing. Hayden can press, but you don't want to chance anything that isn't, you know, at least 85. Texans, Roby's good. We looking. We getting through it. If they're not at least minimum, you want to get close to 85, but elite, you want 88. That's all the NFL. All right, so Kyle Fuller on the Bears, he's a good press, but you don't have a second guy. So like if you want to user adjust, you know, just user adjust him to play press coverage. Bills actually got some decent, but don't. All right, so he's an elite tier press. So you're good to press him, but don't press these other two. Bouye, he's good. But just press him, don't press everyone. Denzel Ward, he's good. Yeah. That's why. Oh, see? I go back and I look at shit and then I see why. That's why he was covering, because he jammed the route up. So Carlton Davis on the Bucks is elite tier press. So don't globally press because Jimmy Dean, he's not elite tier. But Carlton is, so if he's always pressed on his guy, he can slow up some guys and allow you to kind of get over the top, you know, if it's like a speed receiver or something that doesn't have very good release. So that's something I'm going to start watching out for. Of course, we already know Patrick Peterson good. Wow, bro. Who would have thought the Chargers got two corners that could play press coverage? Gotta keep that in mind. Gotta watch out for that. Can't play press with the Chiefs. You can almost do it with Colts. I mean, it's something you really got a chance. Like, if their press is like almost there but not quite there, you got to go back and check their speed, because that's going to be the second thing that you got to factor in. So their 90 speed, acceleration not so good, but you know that's really not going to matter too much, to be honest. But that's crazy. I remember when Xavier Rhodes was the top corner in the game. It's like when DBs hit that 30-year-old range, they go down. Remember when Xavier Rhodes was like a 96 overall or something, 95, a couple years ago. Not even two, like he was 27. And he was elite. And then once they hit that 30, they go down. That's how Madden does corners in the game. They even did Namdi like that, bro. Like Namdi, like once he went to the Packers, bro. I mean, not the Packers, but the Eagles. Oh, like damn. So you just go look at the press. You cannot play press with the Cowboys. Byron Jones, see, he should have went to Vegas, bro. If I would have, like, you could play on, like, you got Xavier and Byron, yeah. Can't do it on Slay. Yeah, don't even play press with the Falcons. What up, kid? Not really team, like he can play press. But I would use him like as a number 2. You know, I wouldn't really play zone with him. Or play, if you do play zone, play like short zones. Don't put him on deep zones, he gonna get beat. Every time I play this guy, bro. Sure, sin. Every time I play fucking Sherman, bro, I go over the top on his ass. He just not fast enough. Bradbury. What, kitty? You hungry? Yeah, you hungry. Let me feed my cat real quick, man. He doing that kitty cat shit. Here, kitty, kitty. Yeah. Hey, you got one more left. Man, you ate 2 of these things yesterday. Fucking fat ass. I'm gonna start calling you Garfield. Alright. Go ahead and send, bro. Man, it wasn't that for real, man. Like I said, I got ahead, and then I could, when you get ahead like that, you can kind of do what you want, man. Like for the most part, you played a good game. It's just when you get behind, things happen. But like I said, there's not too many teams in regs that can play. Like you have players that can play press. You don't have, like, you can't play press with your whole team. Alright. You just got to know who on your team can play press, and then you gotta go back, and then you gotta look at the release for like the receivers. So you like go to all the receivers, and then you go to your releases, and then you want to know who you got. You see, the Raiders don't have a lot of good release. That you can go to different teams. That's why I say if you got like 88, look at her. Michael Thomas got perfect release. Metcalf, perfect release. Like, you just know who you can and can't press. Smith-Schuster. Now I say you want to make sure you're 88, and that's going to cover the elite tier receivers. See, look, Adam Thielen, 90. D Hop, you cannot press Hopkins. So pretty much best receivers do not press best receivers. If you have like 80 press across the board or somewhere in that threshold, you cannot press the damn. You can't press the fucking Bucks. That's not happening. As long as they're not like elite tier receivers, you can press them. Yeah, we got the Falcons next game, bro. Let me get this invite. Let me put my stick on charge. Only thing I don't like about the Falcons, bro, in this game is your boy got that fucking quick pass shit. I mean, not the quick pass, but he has had a... What ability is it that he has? The play action. Fucking slide. I forgot what his ability called, but that shit is fucking OP. His play action, probably one of the best play actions in the game. But you gotta set that shit up. And it's hard setting it up if you can't run. But if you can get that run game off, boy, that ability. Bro. You think about some of the plays that I like to run. Like some of the rink-a-dink plays, the trick plays and shit. With that ability, bro. I'm actually going to test that. Like after this game, I'm going to pick the Falcons in practice mode with my offense. And I want to see if it works on some of the plays I like to use, like the PA end arounds and shit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons.
Yes, we get the ball back at second
with
half.
The Las Vegas Raiders. Here's the former Auburn kicker, Daniel Carlson, to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
First thing you do, go ahead and put them guys in there.
Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. It moves the sticks. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now Gurley. Todd Gurley, wave goodbye. Touchdown, Falcons. Todd Gurley, 58 yards. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms.
You don't want to play that kind of game with me, Huncho. Give me too much clock to work with.
One was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Taken in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Well, you know. He kind of gave you that. I was expecting you to pass. Could have sent a linebacker. Blitzed the linebacker. Could have got through that gap.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Carr.
How you gonna leave the wide banana open?
Back out of the backfield. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down. Now Josh Jacobs, who won a national title with Alabama, on this field. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. Now 2nd and 8 at the 32-yard line. Carr gonna throw. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there, 1st down. Carr now on 1st down. Dancing to his left.
Wide banana.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. It's a gain of 35. Carr completes it.
Oh, that's so gay.
Jacobs lost it, and the Falcons grab it. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
No, damn well Jacobs not fumbling
It's
that.
costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused, because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think that you take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it.
Yeah, that play action ability, that's nice.
These guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
In order for a screen pass to break big, a lot of things have to come together and be well executed. But all it takes is one small thing to go wrong and keep it from being a big gain.
Hey, 59, ready? Let's go, defense. Let's get out the field, defense.
On 3rd down, Ryan. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the 3rd down play. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line. From the gun, Ryan. To the right side and complete to Hurst. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. Gurley. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
You got it at one time. I ain't gonna let you get
It's
it
nice every
again.
now and then in this game not to see people
I'll lock
overthink
that
it.
shit
Just
off.
hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Ryan. Short throw underneath to Hurst. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. Play action. Ryan. And it's incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. They go play action now. Ryan. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. They're going on 4th down. Ryan hit, and he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up.
That's a nice clip and save sequence there defensively because
Yeah, you're not gonna make it.
Blanketed the field with coverage, nowhere to go with the football. Forced to dump off to the back, and even then they closed quickly and got him down behind the line of scrimmage. You name it, they did it well in that last sequence.
So quite a turn of events. This is 1st and goal from the 3. They'll run it with Jacobs. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in 2nd and long yardage.
One more time with Jacobs. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Go.
A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders, they're within
Now we got a
extra
game.
point of tying this thing up. On that sideline, they're saying that was more like
Yeah, they
the
are.
first down run went backwards that time.
He's
in the
really
end
just
zone.
about
And I liked a little
focusing,
bit of
man,
courage
to
and play
be
calling
honest.
too. Because after an unsuccessful run, especially one where you lose yardage, you oftentimes go right to throwing the football. They came right back with a running play, and it paid off handsomely.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Let's see what you got.
About set to begin their next drive. the Falcons offense at the line. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Now, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. Looking to throw again on second down.
Covered.
Ryan, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Basically, you're not going to outwork two guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go
That
somewhere
boy
else
with
with
triple cover. What you talking about double cover?
That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Had the whole team on him.
A bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Ryan.
That's how you play defense.
Complete.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this
I wouldn't play stupid here.
It's 4th down.
You give me the ball right there, and then I eat that clock up. I go up 14-7. Then I get the ball again at halftime. You gotta play defense, man. It's risky. You gonna risk it for a biscuit? That's something you gotta think about. Oh, he feeling lucky.
Ready. 280. 20.
They'll indeed go for it with Ryan. Looking deep for
Told you.
and this is going to be incomplete. So certainly an
Tried
interesting
to tell you,
call
man.
to go
Should've
for
punted it.
And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position.
See what that defense do.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st
What
and
you
10.
thinking? Go through your thought process here.
To throw, it's Carr.
Oh man, I wanted that. Ah, we still got him.
His throw caught at about the 5. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Nelson Aguilar, 31 yards.
I scored
and
too
the
fast.
Raiders have taken the lead.
Shouldn't have. Should have 18 o'clock, but whatever.
And he's got it. It's now
Sometimes you
a
take the
14-7
opportunity. If it's there, you take it. You know, fuck it. Good to see another day.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
I think my defense playing all right.
Here's Smith to return it. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the
You got that
20.
run off on that first play. No more. No more. We lock it up.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight
Oh, yeah,
touchdowns.
no more. Lock it up.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven
Got
they
that
can
one
get down
run,
and
nothing
score?
else after that.
So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
From the 22, Ryan. Got his man, that's the Pro Bowler, Julio Jones. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one, a gain of 20 and a 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Ryan
Covered.
going to get this complete
Yeah.
to Hurst. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there, freezing the defense just enough to bring the tight end free downfield for the completion.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Here's Ryan.
Bam!
And he takes a shot on the release as this will be.
Got to block a running back, bro.
We've already seen him catch a few passes out of the
That
backfield
safety
in the
coming
first
off that
half,
edge is going to
unable to
force you to
connect on
block.
that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
We down.
And he comes back with one complete. And he's going to have a
Bend but
first
don't
down
break.
as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. 9 yards on the pickup there, and it keeps the drive alive. Now Ryan on first down.
You want it? Ah! I underestimated his speed.
At the 6-yard line. Touchdown, Falcons. Hayden Hurst, 44 yards.
You love me with too much time.
Extra point away from tying the football game.
As a former defender, I would be angry as well.
I'll be happy with 3, man. I'll take what I can get.
Offensive drive, no matter what the defense tried, they couldn't stop them.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Yeah, no, I underestimated his speed. That shit got me.
It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Carr. This complete left side to Aguilar. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field. That's on the big guard, Gabe Jackson.
I'm so glad you accepted that.
Long after the hold. Throwing now is Carr.
This is why.
He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. 22 yards there. A first down.
Now how about this throw right here? Had to throw it to the left side.
I wish there was a hot route for a route to go that deep, one and out route. 15-yard out route, kill that cover 3. Look at there. They didn't give it to me. Fuck!
Just a little bit, it can really throw off a play. It looked like he let him a little too much there.
Yeah, there was a fraction of a second because he caught it, just couldn't stay in bounds.
What, 37 seconds?
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr.
Yes, sir! We'll take it.
Penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to come.
And it stops the clock.
Receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the ball got to the receiver. Penalty flag had to come out.
Called that a very strong gain of 24.
Good strong throw and catch.
Yeah, you need those 15-yard outs to kill that cover 3. Like that, back of the end zone. Beautiful! You can't get a pass better than that.
As time expires in the first half, and the Raiders have
kills that cover 3, man. In the red zone, that out route actually goes 15 yards. Believe it or not. Any other down the field, it always goes 10. But in the red zone, it always goes to the back corner of the end zone. Always. And that's just what you need to get past that cover 3. Whatever that flat route is, it's going to get right over it. You can't get a pass better than that, man. Back corner of the end zone.
It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Oh, man, you know me. I risk it for a biscuit, man. I risk it for a biscuit.
In the second half.
I'm a big boy. We hungry down here.
The second half is now underway. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
Oh, man.
Past the 30. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
I don't think you got an answer for that pass, Mr. Capone.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook.
I hate when he comes back, man. How the feel, bro? He's wide
But in
open.
order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
Let's see if they do just that. The loss of 3 on that first down pass play. Now 2nd and 13.
It's shit like this that opens what you really want up. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Let this go deep for Rush.
Ah! Got him!
It's caught at the 25. And he will
Knew as soon as you press with the baseline, you can't do that. No. No, that is canceling adjustments. No. Do not baseline press ever. Because you're not pressing no one. You're pressing air. You're filling up hot air balloons, my friend. I'm going to start calling you helium. That's a helium defense. You ain't got nothing over there, bro.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Alright, man, let's stay with the defense, man. It's working for us.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
One play has them up past the 40 already and another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. Looking for his running back, and he's got it.
You want to eat clock, man. I'm not going to let you get no quick scores. You got to eat clock.
Now that's the type of play gives
you
you a
into the
chance
fourth
to
quarter.
win. Nothing forced downfield where you don't have a guy open. Swing it out
Not
to the
gonna give
back.
you nothing.
Maybe even check it down, whatever you want to call it. Gain of 5. You're just trying to get 4 on first down. They're ahead of the chains now.
I mean, if you watching, you know, he can play.
Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn.
He be hitting me up
in
when I
this
be
third
asleep,
quarter.
though. Like, dead ass. Like, I be knocked out, and I wake up, I see a message. I'm like, bruh, can I sleep?
To throw again on 2nd down. Ryan,
Oh, he should have jumped that.
dive, and he has it.
Oh,
It's a first down.
Do it again.
A gain of 10.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar. You
Circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that.
see, the
That's
thing
why
is,
he goes.
I start mixing shit up, man.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 43. Play action. It's Ryan. And quick
That's a
throw
fast
here,
tight
it's
end.
complete. The big fella. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Hayden Hurst, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons draw a bit closer.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there.
Should have went
Caught
back
that,
doing what I
ran
was
with it,
doing.
all the way to the end zone.
Now following
Lock
the
him up.
touchdown, Hoff Richter to kick off.
Yeah. Thing is, I don't play the Falcons too much,
Take it
you
at
know.
the 15, a short kick. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 42.
And we're going to try him.
And he'll drop here to throw.
I didn't come down with it.
He couldn't hold on through the contact.
Fuck.
Brings up 2nd down. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Man, if I had me a superstar receiver, bro,
Atlanta
that would have been
Georgia's
a
the
catch.
spot, and glad to have you along for the ride. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10.
Bro, why are my receivers dropping balls now?
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Come on now.
Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. And who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
Throwing his car on third down.
He did it. Oh! We had him.
Really good job there defensively. They went into this possession knowing that they needed to get a stop. They're in a tight ball game, and they got it done. Great work to force the 3 and out. Got the football right back for their offense. They've got to go to the sidelines feeling pretty good about themselves and encouraging their offensive mates to get some points.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They do go for it. It's Carr.
Right there.
Able to find Waller. That's complete.
We will decline that.
And with the big gain, they'll go ahead and decline the penalty.
You can play man coverage with Waller out there.
Right now. 185, 93. Let's go.
Throwing on first down is Carr.
Oh, we got illegal contact again.
He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down.
All right.
So let's see what this is about.
That's not. All right, we turn it off again.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Carr to throw again. There goes a deep ball, end zone.
Ah! He's supposed to catch that.
Hang on. 2nd down.
He's supposed to catch that.
Windows get a lot tighter near the end zone, don't they? And here's the thing. You already probably have 3 points in your hip pocket. You force a throw here and give up an interception, you come away with nothing.
That throw out of sack crap again.
Intercepted. Picked off by Dante Fowler. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. How about the big boys snagging one? You don't see that every week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were in youth football and in high school.
I told you, that play dead now.
And you can see the flashback when he grabbed that.
I know I did.
No gain on the play there.
And they
2nd
fucking
down.
screwed me with the throw out of sack.
So nothing there that time, and maybe you need to look to the O-line. They weren't able to create any space.
No, they weren't, and you know as well as I do, as many offensive line coaches we've ever met, I think that'll be addressed loudly when those guys get to the sideline.
And they're usually loud and big. Now left side on the swing pass. And he's got this down to the 35. 11 yards there, 1st down.
They ran that one well, and not only did they pick up a nice chunk of yardage on the screen, they sent a message to the defense. Rush the passer all you want, but you better be careful. We can hit you going back the other direction.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Ryan.
Oh, man.
And he is into the
It
end
would not let me through.
touchdown. Luke Stocker, 35 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game. He's got it. This thing's turning a bit wild here. We're tied at 28. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Gotta focus. They killing me with these throw out of sacks, man. So I gotta make my reads.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and their lead has evaporated in this third quarter.
Oh man, that's a no-no. Told you about playing man coverage.
First and 10. A throw left side to start out. That's complete, and he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. Here's Jacobs on first and 10. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Now Carr throwing on second down. Flush to his right. And that's caught. It's
Ooh, Ellis! User.
Before he's brought down. 12 yards there and a first down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game.
That's what I do, man. I throw tight coverage passes. I'm not scared.
I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there.
You cannot play man coverage against me, man. I'm going to take advantage of it.
Carr now on first down. Open man is Edwards. He's got it. And he is out of bounds.
Don't let me open my offense up. It's a no-no.
13 yards that time and another first down.
Start doing some crazy shit here in a minute. Told you about that baseline. Told you about that baseline. You're taking yourself out of position.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Foyesade Aluakan made the tackle there from his safety position.
Trying to open the books up.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
Got him.
And that is caught. It's Ruggs. Touchdown.
Got to be able to operate from multiple formations.
Making 4 touchdown passes now for Derek Carr.
With comfortability.
And the Raiders have moved out in front.
We see this route all the time, but when it's well executed, it's a beauty.
It feels like the fade takes forever to develop, like that ball is just hanging in the air.
And the reason why is that the receiver is trying his best to work the defender inside and give himself space to fade away from him and catch the football. And that's exactly what happened there.
Here you go with this shit.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. From the gun, it's Ryan. Quick hitter here, it's complete. No gain there on the completion. Second and 10.
Yeah, he is a good tackler too.
Catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards.
I like using Arnett, man. I always did.
Down in distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He
I
could make a
ain't
man or
jumping
two
on
miss,
those.
but that window closed quickly. Had the completed pass, but for no gain, stopped right at the line, so it's second and 10. He's going to float this one deep.
We on that. No! Bullshit! Damn! That should have been picked.
With his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons are an extra point away from tying the football game.
The receivers have been running them rag thinking maybe some tired legs in the
You left me
secondary,
with too
maybe
much
some
clock,
tired legs
man.
in the pass rush. Didn't get to him, and look what resulted. A touchdown.
Damn, I'm a
Tie
little
game.
upset
They've
about
got a
that.
chance to take the lead.
That should have been
So
game.
here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter. Fielded in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they're hoping to redo their efforts.
Tell you
on the
about that
last drive when they
baseline
got into the
shit,
end
man.
zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look.
Throw it, he's open.
Pressure brought in, and
He
the
wide
defense
open.
there for the sack. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Throwing on second and long. Carr.
Yeah, that's crazy. I put touch on it too.
Intercepted. Picked up by Keanu Neal. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard
They need to
line.
fix the touch passes. Like touch passes like that,
For a momentum switch.
when you got the size
We're in the
advantage,
fourth quarter, and it's a tie game.
those shouldn't be
You've got to
fixed.
take care of the
Like
football
realistically.
here. Now their opportunity to take the lead right out the window, and everything is flipped in the other direction.
Ready? White 25. Come on, hey. Tuesday. White 29.
After the interception, here's Ryan.
Your ass on the ground.
Can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Brandon, that's just football 101. If you're out of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation. You cannot take a sack in a 2-minute drill.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. They get 14 back, but it leads now to a 3rd down. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Here's Ryan.
Good play.
Dropped his underneath to Gurley and brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first.
59, ready. 280. 61, stop. 55. Hey, watch the slide.
Now Ryan. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete. The intended target was Calvin Ridley, and it's 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Ready, 280. 280. Hey, we gotta get to the ball. Hey, stop. 55. Ready to go.
Throwing now is Ryan.
Get in front of him, Muse.
Full
Fuck.
attention, and he's got it. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Ryan to throw. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go. They'll come out in the pistol. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on second and goal? They'll try and push it in with Gurley. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. Falcons going to use their third and final timeout as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to almost certainly win the football game. And his kick is indeed
Take a timeout. Darren, why would I take a timeout, bro? You got 13 seconds. You get me to take a timeout there, you fucking run a knee, and then you wait.
And Brandon, I'm trying to figure
Gotta get
out
a chance.
how they remain so calm in these situations.
At the end of the day, we gotta get a chance, right?
I'm up here shaking like a leaf, and I wasn't the one who had to make that kick.
They look calm, but I bet if you had a heart rate monitor on him, it'd be up in the 300s right now. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So you're right there, but obviously the clock is not your friend. How do you handle this situation?
You're thinking 2 plays. One, to get yourself in position for the second one. Whether you're able to get into field goal range, or you have to try another deep pass, another Hail Mary. But you're trying to get the first one to a receiver, get out of bed.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
Good game, man. Good game.
Picked off by Darquez Denard. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
He didn't clear the safety.
They run out of the shotgun with Gurley. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Good game, man.
So time runs out. It's
Beat
a
myself
victory
in
for
that
the
one.
Atlanta Falcons, and they were buoyed, Charles, by a big
Should have took it when I was ahead. Just play smarter.
Was said at halftime, obviously hit home. I think it's a little
Yeah, we took that. You got that one run, but after that, we took it away.
Hey, come on, guys, we have to play
Slowed
better.
you down a little
Sometimes
bit.
it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better, and that got it done in this one.
This was bullshit. This was probably the game right here. This, like, Jacobs doesn't fumble. I'm gonna, you know, I think that's the second time. What is Deion Jones's hit power? I'm about to go look at that. Because usually it's only the superstar ability players that can make him fumble. Maybe I'm underestimating something. I always got to go back and check, you know. He doesn't have the strength. He's not bigger than him. His tackle isn't higher than my break tackle. And his hit power isn't higher than my carry. There's no way I should have fumbled that ball. He doesn't even have the big hitter trait. I think the only thing that probably gave him that was the clutch trait. That's the only thing that I can see, because every other stat line across the board, he does not beat Jacobs. There's no way Jacobs fumbles unless he has, it's just a clutch trait. Because you go back and you look, strength, Jacobs is stronger. Size, Jacobs is bigger. Where's his break tackle? past it. His truck is higher than his tackle, you know? Yeah, I got a 95 break tackle. I got a 95 carry. There is no way that guy could have hit stick, unless it was the clutch trait. That's the only thing that would have probably factored into it. Everything else, like Jacobs does not fumble, like bro, like dead ass. I think we found something. So if it's that clutch trait that's doing that, something you gotta think about. Now it's like, now you gotta figure out who has this shit. Go in here and look for the clutch trait. Usually it's gonna be on someone that's rated decent. Let's see, Malima and Joku. I ain't really got time to look at all of them. I'm just kind of. You know what sucks? Like when you go in a game, you can't see the hidden traits. Like they're blinded from you. So it's like fuck. You gotta know who they are before you go in there. So what I'm gonna do is when I go in regs, there's usually like 4 teams that I play. It's gonna be the Chiefs, Bucks, Cardinals, and Seahawks. It's usually the teams that I play. So we'll kind of start and let's see who has that clutch trait so we don't throw it near them. We have to design our plays to go away from them. Because I know damn well, for one, I don't throw it near Levante David. I know this. I think that's a no-no. Dude is a fucking cheat machine with that lurker ability. They need to nerf that. And then, yeah, he has the clutch ability. So, definitely don't throw it near Levante David. Like, when y'all play the game, y'all keep the ball away from 54. Make sure we know all the clutch players. Alright, no low overalls are going to have it. So let's go look at the defensive linemen. Linemen aren't going to have the clutch ability. So that's one less position we really got to worry about. Alright, so it's just coverage guys. Doesn't have the clutch. So Murphy and Carlton, they got the aggressive play ball in the air. That's going to be your best 2 cornerbacks to start, to be honest. Alright, so they don't really have a lot of clutch traits on defense. So I ain't gonna worry about the Bucks. Just Levante David. Let me go look at the defense for the Cardinals. Let's see. It's really just linebackers. And if they're not like 80 plus overall, they're not going to have it. So, alright, keep it away from Patrick Peterson. He has the clutch trait. I don't think they really got anybody else. So most teams, they really, like, I don't know. They don't have a lot of them. clutch trait. Bro, they got 2 cornerbacks with the clutch trait. Holy shit. That's probably why the I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. The toughest team for me to play is the Chargers. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind playing the Chiefs. I don't mind playing some of these better teams, but something about the Chargers, bro, it's harder for me to really play against them somehow. I don't know what it is, but the fact that their 2 corners have the clutch trait, that raises an eyebrow. Let's see if they got Derwin James. Okay, so he doesn't have the clutch trait, so I don't even got to worry about that. But Chris Harris, Casey Hayward, clutch trait. He's not gonna have it. Alright, so they're not really going to have anybody else, I don't think. So it's just they got 2 corners with the clutch trait. And they only get the clutch trait if they're a linebacker. Defensive ends don't have it. And I think they got to be rated high enough for it. So the only person I would think would have it is Tyrann Mathieu. And he doesn't even have it. So they have no clutch trait defender. That's why it's probably easy to, their defense isn't very good. Because they don't have that ability on their defense. I don't see it anywhere. I think the only person we got on the Raiders with it is LaMarcus Joyner. Let's see Seahawks. Remember, linebackers and DBs. Alright, so Wagner. Do not throw the ball near Wagner. He has the clutch trait. I don't really have anybody rated high enough on the linebacker depth. Them motherfuckers picked Demarius Randall up. That's so fucking bullshit, man. Because I enjoyed using this guy. I ain't gonna lie. Preseason, bro, I was hyped, man. This guy right here. I was like, man, I'd be able to stay in my 4-3 against every defense in the game, Because he's technically a cornerback, but... Let me see. Got good change of direction. He's not like super fast. But, he can catch. He can jump. I loved him. Like, beginning of the year, we had Demarius Randall. We had that dude from the Bears. I thought he was gonna make the team, and he was playing pretty good for me, to be honest. Like, he may not be good in real life, but I think Hunter Renfrow juked him off the roster in practice. I don't know if y'all heard about that storyline, bro. Hunter Renfrow juked that man. Next thing you know, the next day he gets released off the team. I was like, but damn. They need to get Renfrow some jukes. Like he doing. Like Renfrow got some stoppers on his boots. Yeah, they don't even give Renfrow respect. Gotta go in. Man, if anybody else want to play, man, let me know. I got a couple more in me, man, before I pass out. Let's see. What is Renfrow's juke? Because I would say he's at least a 90. You know, I know they gave him a 90 catch. A lot of people sleep on that, bro. Dude got a 90 catch rating. Okay? He's like the next coming of Wes Welker or something like that. Small, short guy with great hands. What is his juke? Pass it? Yeah, come on, man. 81 juke. The fuck out of here. That man juke is better than that. I would say at least a 90 juke is what he needs. Like Renfro, like if I were to give him some abilities, bro, he would have the jukebox. He would have the slot apprentice, where the ability where he catches passes better from the slot and shit. Like he would have all that. And I would give Aguilar some shit, bro. Like Aguilar, he run great routes from the outside. And Darren Waller should get like that, you know, that ability where he can run any route too. Raiders offense needs a lot of abilities. There's a lot of players that I would like. Aguilar, Renfro obviously need abilities. And then Waller. So as far as receiving games, it would be Waller, Aguilar, Renfro. Then obviously Jacobs needs an X factor. Like give him something where like he fucking drags tackles and shit, you know? Like he's also a good juker too. And then I would go to the line, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Gabe Jackson needs an ability. Like dead ass. Dude, he needs the shit that what's his name has. Trent Brown. He needs that fucking what's that shit called? He needs that nasty streak. Hell, Rodney Hudson needs nasty streak. That Matador does not fucking work, bro. I can't tell you how many times people get on the line and they just bull rush right through this man. Like, I'm like, bro. Like, he has secure protector with Matador, so you're not supposed to get a quick shed. What up, City? You need to someone need to put a patch in for that. Like the Matador, I don't feel like it works. Like you played enough in regs, it shit does not work. Cause you go up against the Bucks and they get Vita Vea and he just bull rushes right through the man. So it's like you gotta double team him. So, Alright, man, but if anybody want to play, let me know. If not, I play a game of regs so I can keep myself occupied. If not, I'm gonna fall asleep. So we gotta restart this streak because they kind of screwballed us in that last game.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air.
Panthers.
The atmosphere here
Panthers got a lot of speed, both sides of the ball.
Folks love their silver and black.
But I think we're at the point of the game where, you know, there's already, like, even a slow guy can take a play to the house. So I don't really worry too much about speed, to be honest. You know, as long as you know who the fast people are, you can kind of contain that.
Bounds across the 25.
The Pacers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
I use Williams as a slot receiver, my dude.
Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Trips. Alright, crash, boom, zone the linebackers.
Bridgewater on 1st down.
Stay out in front of them, stay out in front, don't let them pass you. There you go.
And he's going to have this down deep into Vegas territory.
Slow the field down.
A huge play there right off the bat. 62 yards.
As long as he's not scoring in the one play, we good.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
I actually press him. No, sir.
And he'll get this one down to
How I
about
like them
the
seam
10-yard
flats,
line.
man.
Only a yard
They
on
play
the keeper, and it'll be
those
2nd down.
options.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but
Nah,
I think
man,
you
he
gotta
got
continue
injured,
to
bro.
try and run and try and keep a defense honest.
You mean or else
Yeah,
they'll
like,
just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback
Season
hit a lot that way, too.
ending
Now 2nd
foot
and 9
surgery.
from the 10.
Look at that!
For Christian McCaffrey.
Look at that! Ah!
Here, losing yardage to the 14. It's a loss of 4.
I like my little,
Now 3rd
like my
down.
little defense against spread defense.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know
press
better
now.
than I. He has the ability to take over a game. So what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to...
No!
He's got it for
We were there!
Ian Thomas
Fuck!
there to make the grab.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Just take it right
The
down and
fucking
score
conversion
the
plays.
drive. Just how they wanted to start
Hate it.
this one in the end zone on their first possession.
And that
When you be
just
stopping
happened.
somebody,
How about
stopping
that
them,
play
stopping
right
them, and
there?
fucking
As
3rd,
you
4th
said,
down, they
opening
fucking
possession,
convert.
setting
It's
the
like,
tone
bro,
for everything. Now,
I've
I'm
been
gonna
shutting
move
you down the
forward a
whole
little bit
fucking
now
game,
because
now you're
everyone
just
should
gonna
be
get this
celebrating
shit?
his
Like,
catch
really?
in the end zone. The tight end gets a little bit of love. But if you're a receiver on the team, you should be thinking to yourself, boy, oh boy.
I gotta work on my conversion defense. I'm gonna swap it up, I guess.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Zay, he nice. You know, I just got so much talent on this team. Like, I could use any receiver combo I want. But I kind of just want to stick to what works. When you play regs, you gotta stick to your best.
He's back to throw here to start the drive. The connection here with
And Aguilar is your best.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped.
He just
Nice
brings
way
so
to
much.
start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down.
Usually when they play under, you can get them to draw a flag with this play.
Carr now
Stay
on
in the
1st
pocket.
down.
Ah, I shouldn't have threw it low. That was my bad.
Dante Jackson picks it. What a great start. You get the points on the first drive of the
Killed
game.
myself.
Now here you get an interception. Look to add to your lead.
But, you know, if you don't take risks, man, how you know if it ain't gonna work? You gotta take them chances. I shouldn't have threw the low ball. I had him beat. Thought I could squeeze it in there. Shit happens.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now a draw.
Look at that!
And he went nowhere.
Let's go.
Backwards, back to the 33. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage
Press
ugly.
him.
On 2nd and 11 now. Bridgewater. This is caught.
Can't believe they
And
gave
he's
him
brought
that.
down after a very nice gain. The previous play, they barely got back to the line of scrimmage. Now they pick
my
up
fault.
over 30 yards.
Gonna have to bounce back.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal.
I'm not gonna commit, you know. If he runs QB sneak, he runs QB
They'll
sneak.
try to punch it in with
He
Davis.
can't stop certain
And
plays
he
in
is
this game.
in. Touchdown, Carolina. Mike Davis taking it in. And the Panthers add on to their lead.
And run commit,
Gotta
like
be thrilled on
it
the road
doesn't,
right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown.
like the way they have it
Quickly trying to
designed
get 14-0.
versus the way it
mentioned
should work.
already. On the road, to be able to go
Like
into
the way it
someone else's
should
house
work, it should
and
give you
establish a
increased
start
block
like
sheds.
that,
The way they
obviously your
have
confidence
it
rises in a big
is
way.
it blitzes
puts
your
you
whole
down in
entire
their
fucking
minds.
team. You
And
know,
only able to get this to the
whereas
19, so
same with the
probably
pass
should have opted
commit.
for the touchback.
You know, it allows your defenders to play aggressively against the pass. You know, when it comes to their zone and whatnot. So I mean, you could guess pass and still have good run defense, whereas you can't guess run and still have good pass defense.
As they come up 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's got a 1st down past the 30. And he's going to get this to the 40-yard line. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed 1st down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
No!
Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
But they certainly came
Couldn't
out
draw a
firing
play
in
up
this
better
one,
than
and
that,
while
man.
that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they
Let's
take
try
in this
this.
game.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10.
Let's do this.
To throw again. Carr.
Got him.
He'll let this
Why you got that guy playing back so goddamn deep? Fuck!
will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of what the defense throws at him.
So now 3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. Again, it's Carr. Quickly into the hands
Got your
of
ass,
Waller.
motherfucker.
And he's going to get this
Let's
deep
go.
on the Carolina side of the field. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Come on, man. Let me do my motions and shit.
On 1st down, Carr.
Got y'all.
And that is caught. It's Ruggs.
I got more
Vegas.
magic plays in my offense, man. You can't stop me with that bullshit defense. Let's go.
And the Raiders have cut it back to within a score. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
Get you out of that
Obviously
defense,
his
bro.
confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to
Real
see.
quick.
Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the 2nd drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
I need some more big hitters on my team, bro.
Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Nice. Gun empty. We play dollar.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously,
Get him, McKinley.
Stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
Pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. Good work to pick up 7 yards there. That gets them into a 3rd and 1 situation.
That was a good run, and it got to the second level. And what I mean by that is that's where the linebackers usually play. First level being the defensive front, last level being the secondary. But if the strong safety position ended up making the tackle, oftentimes we call them a hybrid. Combination defensive back, combination
99 overall running back,
There
man.
he goes, right side.
No, damn well you didn't do that. The game helped you on that one. It gave you an auto repositioning.
62 yards. And the Panthers.
If you would
add
have
on to
did it,
their
you would have
lead.
ran right into my tackle.
Well, they were just hoping that run would pick up the first. They got the whole enchilada.
And I'm so used to teams
One thing,
on
again,
third
like I
down,
said, I
doesn't
hate
matter
all
how
pro
far they need for a first
because they
down,
give
throw
you
it.
those CPU
Instead, they run it, and as you said, picked up the first down,
instant
and then some, and then
animations
some.
and shit.
In fact, everything, all the way for a touchdown. Terrific play.
You play the perfect defense. You know, it's tough on all pro, man. It's almost like going back playing on rookie.
The Las Vegas
Y'all ever played on
offense
rookie,
ready to
man? It's
start
just
this
like
next
arcade
drive. I
mode,
guess they
man.
have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it.
Got a defensive end, 70-something speed, running with a 98 speed receiver. Like, that shit is bullshit.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on third down. And you know what offenses want? Win first down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on.
Oh, we got him with it.
Downfield for
Got him! Wide! Fucking open! Let's go!
end zone for a Raider touchdown. Darren Waller, 73 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6.
Gotta open that offense up, man.
I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch.
You don't get no more open than that.
Special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former
Like, you don't get more open than that.
sometimes bigger running backs.
I had to position my feet, man. I had to set my feet. Sometimes I get too excited
So
and
we fielded inside
throw
the
it while running and bull crap.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Alright, let's play this defense, man. We got this shit.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that.
And he's into the clear. 20.
I can't believe I did that.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Curtis Samuel, an 80-yard touchdown.
We'll take that away in the
And
second
the
half.
Panthers strike quickly
Right
here
now, I'm
for
just
6
trying to see
points.
exactly what route combos
He's
he's
got it
using
as
so
they
I can
double up the lead. This one's
get the
now
muscle memory down
28-14.
for the adjustments I need to make. Kind of take it away.
Joey Sly now to kick off after the touchdown.
That's one thing, man. When they score fast, they're not really gonna win the game. You know, it's not gonna guarantee them a win because they're basically giving you time to see what they're doing. They're giving you game time. They're giving you clock.
And he'll drop here to throw.
Look at her,
And he'll
Edwards,
run out
bro.
and pull it in. What a diving catch there.
He's playing
It'll
too
be a
much
gain
man
of 10
coverage.
to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Carr. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the
He's in
first
love
down,
with
but
this
this is
two-man
still a
under.
nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
So, what we're going to do is we're going to take advantage of him running that.
We're
going to do this right here. This is one easy way to beat two-man under. Just an easy way.
First half that we've seen.
Easy mode.
On play action,
Cancel that.
Carr.
And then just pass lead. And stay in that two-man under. You kill him with this play.
Have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers 43. It's
Now,
a pickup of
there's different
17
variations.
first down.
Say we run the slant underneath.
Play action. Now it's Carr.
Stay in that shit. And that's pass interference, bro.
And trying to get it to Ruggs, but it's
Bro, you're not
intercepted.
good. That is cheating.
Jeremy Chin picks it off. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
And Brandon, this is a real nice
Can't
job
touch the
defensively
man
of getting
5
inside
yards
the
past
quarterback's
the
head
line
and
of
figuring
scrimmage.
out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess
Whatever,
defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you've got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Following the interception, here's Bridgewater. To the right side and complete to Thomas. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Throwing again on second down. Bridgewater. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on first and goal. And it'll be caught in the end zone for the Carolina touchdown by DJ
Now that's the
Moore.
DDA.
A 9-yard touchdown there.
Anytime you get that
Panthers
animation,
widen their lead.
offense or defense,
A lot of people
the
might call
DDA
this
is
backyard
automatically
football.
in the
Sometimes
game.
just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to
There's
go
no
up
way
and
you
make
get
a
that
play,
on double
even when
coverage. I'm in the
contested.
right zone.
Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor.
And he's not even a slow. You know, Morrow used to play
Kick
safety
off
in
after the
college, you know,
touchdown.
so he shouldn't have been out of position like that. Happy Thanksgiving, Javi. Trying to find a new way to beat two-man under. I'm gonna need. I can't run that because he's gonna have 2 high safeties. His user's going to be underneath, so we need to take the route and force him out of position.
You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on first down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops, and if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Carr to throw. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory.
Chasing routes
now.
now.
The Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Carr. He's got the first down here inside the 30.
Damn.
And he'll finally be taken down.
Try to figure I can get it to the out of bounds, man.
Inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
But we'll get him out of that 2-man under. If we know that's the only defense he wants to run, we're about to dot him up. I can kill that 2-man under.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here.
Especially if he's trying to use her underneath with like a linebacker. Oh, yeah.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
This is why you don't spam,
the
guys.
for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're down 3 touchdowns.
This is where we take his user out of the play.
Together as they have it 1st and 10.
You can't use her that, man.
Here's a good way to kick off a drive.
Cannot use her that, man.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. Throwing on first down is Carr.
Can't use it, that man. Get out of that man coverage, bro.
Taking it in over the middle.
Get out of it. I ain't
I
tell you can play man coverage.
Past the 50. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down.
Over the top. Get out of that shit, bro.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Henry Ruggs, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders get a score closer. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know
Get
that
in
there's
their
an
head.
emphasis on their side. Hey, we know
Get them to
this.
play
We
the
know who we
defense you
are,
want them to
but
play.
sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard and you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
And he'll get into the end zone as a two-point conversion is
You can force
successful.
people out of shit, man. People that like to spam one
Following the
defense
touchdown,
and
ready
don't
to
make
kick
no
it away is
adjustments.
Carlson. Taken in at the 3. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard
Really,
line.
it really just depends. Do I get the ball back? You know, it's like I'm gonna have to play a nickel defense, obviously. Probably play like a cover 9. Never mind. We can actually play.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
They stay on the
No.
ground. McCaffrey again. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
I'm getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
Third and short yardage. Bridgewater.
He shouldn't have got that.
Samuel.
Oh, boy, you ain't got no feet.
Past the 20. Touchdown.
Should have played the curl.
Curtis Samuel with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Panthers are able to grow their lead. This offense, they were dynamic in the first half. The halftime break, that didn't slow them down at all. Big strike here in the third quarter.
It's almost as if they were saying, it's not just our skill in the first half that's getting this done, it's confidence.
Good shit.
Has taken over this game.
Good shit, McKinley.
How about these
Good
scores that we're
shit.
seeing?
Yeah, they got a lot of speed. I know the defense I need
Joey
to
slide
stop
out
what
and
he's
kick
doing.
off
He's
after
got
the
to
touchdown.
get him in position, you know.
Fielded near the back of the end zone.
See, the thing about scoring fast, you know, I can score fast too. And that's going to give me more chances defensively to stop him. What I need to do
The Las
is I need
Vegas
to do
offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they
double
scored a
crosses
touchdown.
with the
That
deep
confidence is
post.
powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove.
Get out of that defense, bro.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The catch and
Gotta
run
remember
going to
this.
wind up netting him 33 yards. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 18 more yards there and another first down.
I tell you, get out of something. Get out of it, bro.
1st and 10.
52's the mark. 52. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
Carr going to throw.
I tell you, get out of something. You get out of it, bro.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Give him 30 yards there. Here's Jacobs. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. And he
let's go! Lost your fucking ass, bitch! Look at that!
And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit.
Let's go! Get dotted. Take them chances. Make them throws, man.
He'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Now Carr. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
And we missed it,
Tough
too.
there. Good
We'll be all
pass.
right.
Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach, everywhere, seeing that play, focus, focus,
Still
focus.
2 possession
Watch
game.
it
So
all the way in
it'll
and
be all right.
away.
Take that time. We got to get this turnover.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Trips.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here.
Screen. Why am I getting blocked? Like, come on now. I'm not even running that way. Like, let me block shit. Get off the fucking block. We're not completely incompetent here. We see the screen. Let me go after the screen. Like, damn.
Still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
And as they come to the line,
I want this. Come out in that again. I want this.
Run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL.
Thank you.
On EA Sports. A first down throw.
That's why we won it.
Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 46. Raekwon McMillan coming in hard there on the blitz, and he gets him 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey.
Don't roll the man 3 yards.
42. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. Bridgewater from the gun on 3rd down.
Hey, how they slow me down. Well, don't knock it away! Play the fucking ball! Damn!
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. And that is
Fuck it. We got the ball. Fuck it.
And the Panthers turned away on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
I was about to fucking throw a fit for real, like shit.
To go for it. I don't know.
And some teams just feel that possession is the key to everything. They just want to have the
Fuck.
ball in their hands. No matter how it goes to the other team, they just don't trust doing that. So there's
That block. Oh, block city.
Finish it ourselves.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. So they go from one 42-yard line to the other as they come up now 1st and 10.
29.
Now Carr. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs.
Let's go.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Another 1st down there as this one goes for 25. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Escaping the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. And this time
Got him.
the hookup. It's complete.
Told you to get out of that defense, bro.
Take it into the end zone for a Raider
You're gonna learn today.
From 17 yards
We take the
out,
extra
and the
point,
Raiders are
man.
back within a score. Carlson on for the PAT.
Let's get one more turnover. And I missed the fucking kick. Oh my god, I
And the
thought I
lead will
missed that
shrink to
shit.
6.
Got 2-minute warning, all 3 timeouts. And we hyped.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it
Play a lot
away
better
is
when I'm
Carlson.
hyped. Let's go.
Take it in at the 3.
And that, no, don't, no, yeah. Tackle him, tackle him.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Now, the bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate. And they're
Look at McKinley get off the edge. Let's go.
They now have the opportunity to regain the lead.
I see you, McKinley.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
Turnover City, let's go.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks
Let's
it.
eat this 2 minutes up and get the win.
Midfield and down at the 49-yard line. A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the 4th quarter, turning it over, now the door is open from the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful
I
that you
hate
end
these
up running
block
yourself
says that
into
people
an
get,
error.
man.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score.
Bro!
And that will be incomplete. They're going for it on 4th down. Remember, though, they do have all 3 timeouts, so even if they don't get it, all is not lost.
Yeah, normally in this situation, when you're talking about having to go for it, everything is in this play. But as you noted, with those 3 timeouts, they actually have a little bit of a safety net.
Set the feet, set the feet.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. They keep the game alive, at least
Let
for
me
the
play
moment,
what we
as
want him
it's
to
a
play.
1st down. On 1st down, Jacobs.
Let him play what we want him to play. Keep this clock.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Once again, it's Jacobs. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 yards there and a 1st down. Blocking at the point of attack there was very strong. He had a couple of running lanes.
And I never want to overlook the offensive line, but that's what they get paid to do.
Why, Banana?
Quarterback. Everyone
Get the
thinks they're
first,
gonna
get
do
out of
something
bounds. There we go.
football. His movement
They
and
can use a
deception
timeout.
can help a
Use that
running game
timeout.
as well.
It's an 8-yard pickup, and that'll make it 2nd down. 2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
Oh, yes, that's beautiful.
But he does have 1st down yardage.
That is beautiful.
They're able to convert
Right
on 3rd
there.
down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They come up on a 1st and goal, and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. Carr to throw. And this is Carr.
Let's go!
Touchdown! And now they're an extra point away from winning this thing in the final seconds.
Well, that's the one they had to have. Put them in a position where they're
Have
tied
faith
up,
in my offense, man. Have faith in my offense.
That's right, just one more element to complete.
Walk the dog, man. Walk the dog.
Very important extra point there.
So what we're gonna do? We gotta shave. I told you that's the thing about quick score offense, man. If you don't know when to call it, you know, slow the game down, it's gonna be wraps. He didn't know how to slow the game down. See, now we can just play this, but it'd be like,
Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play?
at everything.
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. One last shot now for Bridgewater.
He covered.
Now a desperation
Game
throw
over,
deep
bitch.
downfield.
Let's do it in style. Let's go.
And that is going to seal this victory as time runs out.
I've been in them before, and I've learned that if people, that's all they know is the quick score, what happens is you're giving your opponent plenty of time. And I just got a fucking trophy on this guy. Comeback City. Dead ass. I just got a trophy on him. I was down by like 20 something, bro. Like, fuck. Held him scoreless. I scored 28 points to his 6 in the second half. That was a big lead too, dude. Dude had a big boy lead. Like, you 28, man, you gotta learn how to slow the game down. You can't sit there and rely on quick scores.
That'll do it for us, for Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew. I'm Brandon
But
Gaudin.
look at there, man. We manage the clock. We save our quick scores for when we're behind.
Celebration time tonight on the strip as we say so long.
I didn't even
from
know it
Las
was that.
Vegas.
Yeah, he had scored again too. He had scored them 6 at the end of the third. In the fourth quarter, bro, we scored 2 more touchdowns. That was actually a good game, bro. Look, he started slowing, like, after the second quarter. You see how the defense started slowing him down? I started making adjustments. Third quarter, he couldn't get shit. He would lock down in the third and fourth quarter. That's what happens when you constantly keep going for the same plays over and over and over again, versus someone that's constantly adjusting. You know, I'm constantly seeing what routes you like, and then I start putting the zones. And I called this shit at halftime. I was like, you know, okay, if that's what he's gonna keep doing, I'm gonna start switching shit up. I'm gonna start, you know, trying to isolate, you know, some of the routes that he likes to go to, take them away. And that's surely what happened. Score summary says it all. Look at it, bro. He thought he was hot shot, man. First quarter, go up 14-0. Second quarter, I scored them 14, man. I scored 2 touchdowns in each quarter. After that, bro, that was a good win right there. We can kind of actually see what happened here. We scored in the second quarter. And then he got that McCaffrey run. Then we got Waller, because we started seeing that he liked that 2-man under, so we started throwing it to Waller some. And he kept running those slant passes like he started, so we started adjusting for the slant passes. Then we hit him with the bomb, because he stayed in that 2-man under, and we switched him. He switched to cover 4 with a press. Just why you don't baseline press. You take your guy out of position. Then I forgot what he did there, man. I'm trying to remember the 72-yard pass. That was the one that I was in position to pick off, I think. and it gave it to him. I was mad about that. That Waller dotted him up in the end zone. Let's kind of go back, look at the stats. Let's see. Yeah, he used 2 quarterbacks. 6 touchdown passes, bro. Yeah. But see, we were able to run the ball. You know, that's a big contribution when you're able to run the ball. Look at Waller, bro. I can't wait till this man gets some superstar abilities, bro. Like, he doing that without him? But Waller is nasty. You cannot play man coverage on him. That's not happening. You want to see something, though? Look how many receiving targets I had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We threw it to 7 different guys. A couple of them got it multiple times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We forced this guy to make them. But you could tell right there, he only had one guy over 100, and he was basically relying on Samuel's speed to carry him. But I had 2 guys over 100, you know. Blocking. That sack right there, bro. Only sack of the game, man. Sometimes you're not gonna get those sacks. But look at those picks. 2 to 2. Interesting. Kind of look at these highlights. Because I'm actually curious what he was running offensively in the first. I want to see those plays. I want to slow it down. So he's in the gun bunch wide. Now I know he had a post route. And I think this is the one I could have defended it, but I was too close to the box. See that split second? It's like my guy just froze for a second. Let me see, who is he running? He's running from the inside. See, I could have picked that. I seen the route, so he ran a slant with the wheel. The wheel was jammed up. And then this guy was running like a deep vert on that side. Deep vert out. Yeah. I was actually in the right defense. The only thing that I should have done was probably put Mullins like in a deep half. Actually, you know what? If I would have chased that deep route, he would have had that drag with Rack. I'm probably like, so against this formation, I probably would have been better sending the blitz, safety blitz from the left side. Because his initial, like, plays like this, notice how the quarterback initially does that animation right there. See how he does the pump animation? If he does that, you already see the position that the safety's in, right? He's already behind the line of scrimmage. So if I come from the blind side with him doing that animation, that's going to be a sack. He just had the running back on that side and the tackle over there. We definitely could make some adjustments for that. Let's see. Kind of see where I fucked up. I should have stayed in the pocket, bro. I could have stayed in the pocket, wait to him, and then rolled out. I should have rolled out, playmaker the man up, because I would have had one-on-one over here. That would have been a touchdown, bro. If I could have rolled out of the pocket and sent him up, he would have been gone. Red zone. He's running all go. I was in the right defense. The only thing that I should have done differently is put that corner. Instead of leaving him in man, I should have put him in a deep half. Because that was covered. Alright, so this is Trips. He's got 4 on 1. So he's running an angle with a post. Over under concept. So we could have probably put a spy or something. Watch the angle route. And user the post. The routes over there were covered. Only thing, yeah. Not too many people run that though. This, there's no highlight for that shit. I hate that. How did I use wall? Oh, this is the one. This is the play right here. This the momentum play. This is the play. Always, when you get these bootleg plays, don't cancel them. Just automatically hold your stick to the bootleg side. And what you're gonna do, your primary read is going to be the crossing route. See how nobody bid on the crossing route? Like he had everybody. It was like a man match. Had to be in like man coverage. Yeah, he matched up. See how he matched up? It took the safety out of position. I don't even know what defense he was in, to be honest. Okay, he had 3 guys down. He's in the Mike Will blitz. Let me see. Nope. He's sending 4. So that's cover 4. Okay, so if they come out and they run the cover 4 show 2, that's exactly what that is. Cover 4 show 2. Because see how he went out and he played the quarter. It's quarters. On this side. Quarters always dumbs down on crossing routes. So as soon as I just seen them just sitting there because there was no routes on that side, they basically told me they was in quarters when the corner and the safeties at the same depth. Meaning, this side of the field, we've already manipulated their coverage. So this is man match principle, cover 4 drop defense. So this side you got. That's crazy. Why is my tackle kicking out that far? That's crazy. So I'm trying to see. The quarter takes the deep route. The seam flat has to drop underneath and take the running back. And because of the delay of the play, that's what opens the crossing go route for the tight end. I actually lab this some more. Let's see what he was running. I know he was running, like a lot of people run this, they run that drag with the tight end. So we need to stop playing man on that drag. I gotta find something else to stop that. I'm trying to think. Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to send pressure, but he picked it all up. I mean, that's crazy. I have 4 guys. McCaffrey blocking like that. I couldn't get a block shed over there. We would have to play an outside third to defend the. Well, no. What route defends the cross? It's the curl flat, right? I would have had to put the safety in the curl flat. We have to take the blitz away. Safety in the curl flat. Take that linebacker, user number 80. I think the only other thing we could probably put that corner in like a hook curl maybe. Alright. That was a good game though. Keep perfect poise, guys. Keep your perfect poise. Even when you're down, you're not out, you know. This guy was ranked. Trying to quick score the whole game. You can't play like that, man. It's basically like, man, you have a trick or treat as a kid, man. You had all the good candy that you liked, you know, your Snicker bars, your Kit Kats. Well, you always go in that candy box, man, and you always keep grabbing your favorite candies. Eventually you're gonna run out, right? And then you're gonna have the candy corn and all the shit that you don't like. You know, in my case it'd be like the Twizzlers and candy corn and the caramel candy, like the stuff that I didn't really like, you know. So you want to save your good candy and then just take, I guess that's an acronym, you know, you just take your bad candy, you know, to keep them honest, you know, because you always feel like if you got your good candy left in that candy box, man, you got something to go to when you need it. You know. So sometimes, man, you take the little 2, 3, 4 yard pet plays, man. You clock. Not always going to be pretty plays, but it's just the concept of, hey, you know, you're trying to impose something, you know. You want to get some clock off that, because that's your real opponent, you know, is the clock. So if we can keep that mentality moving forward, man, I'm pretty sure we can get this 10-game win streak.
Here comes Richard on the return.
Man, I cannot get like multiple jukes. Like last year, man, you used to be able to jump over people, man. This year it's a little suspect on the jumps. We get ball first. We have to take a quick score. We have to.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Not blitzing, we're good. Edwards!
It's Brian Edwards. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
I'm living proof that you can use those end around plays, man. You just like if they blitz, you gotta cancel the play action, and then take your 2 read underneath.
Begin a game to put someone back on their heels and announce that they plan to be aggressive.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come.
Look at there.
1st and 10. Now this throw caught left
We're gonna pick on Dean. I like throwing it at Dean.
This game not quite
he
as
can't
good
press.
As the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
You got JPP playing zone? Really? This slow ass.
The 25. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down.
Dude, that'd be his fuck up, bro. That's his fuck up. You start chasing the route. I can beat every zone with this play. Every zone.
So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line.
Let's see if we get you to play what we want you to play.
Again, it's Carr.
No! I threw the wrong button. I had a man wide open. I hit the wrong button. I can't believe I did that.
An interception. It's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown.
This is just one of them situations, man. We're gonna send some heat. Like,
worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski, and he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. They needed some breathing room. He gave it to him. 11 yards and a first down. Looking downfield for Gallup.
Man, last year you used to be able to come out in that defense and shut that shit up.
30, 10.
I'll go look at the highlights after the game, see exactly what's happening there. That safety should have got through.
89 yards. And the Bucs have taken a first quarter lead. And that was just a fly route. There was no stop. He just went.
Yeah, and it was beautiful to watch.
But we tried, man. That's the main thing. You want to try.
Everyone knows he's fast, so you play him for that. That's the #1 thing you want to take away. But as you go through a game, sometimes you vary the speed in which you come off the line of scrimmage and maybe start a little bit slower, get him to stop his feet a little bit as a defensive back, and then explode and go, as we saw there.
That'll be taken
Had
about
the
a
slant
yard deep.
wide open, and I was looking at it.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Can't be doing stuff like that.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception.
Get out of it.
But they did put together Charles Blitz coming, and down he goes.
That's the only thing, man. You don't let you
able to drop him for a loss of a couple.
Now, we talk about players blitzing all the time.
Supposed to be able to get out of that
sometimes
shit.
Called just straight ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
Yeah, it really didn't give anybody a chance to
Baseline
get up
pressure.
there
Y'all see what he did wrong, right?
I mean, that's really, really difficult. You're asking a whole lot anyway, but when he gets that kind of a start and comes through clean, oftentimes the advantage.
Boom!
Now a man open.
Yeah, big dummy.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Darren Waller. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders,
we can score fast now.
Tying this thing up. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield.
My eyes got big on that one.
Did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from
as soon
the
as I seen him go, I was like, uh-oh.
Eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
Come on, bro.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good. So they'll be hoping to do that once more.
It takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they
can
put together a similar drive.
And this is caught at the 20. And he'll get this all the way down inside the Vegas 20. It's a big play there for the Buccaneers. 58 yards. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Really good stop there by the end in this 4-3 defense.
All right, gun trips.
Yeah, not just pass rushers anymore, are they? Those guys can use their hands,
curl
control
flat.
the line of attack, shed those blockers,
Vertical
and go get
hook.
those ball carriers.
And we just man everybody else up.
Brady to throw on 2nd down. And it's caught. And he's
What kind of tackle was that,
for
Cal?
a Tampa Bay touchdown. Tom Brady with 2 first-quarter touchdown passes. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field, and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
Come on, man, play football.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Here comes Richard on the return. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Wish I could get this route.
They go play action here on first down.
Nah, come on now.
My goodness. He's picked off near his own 48.
That's another thing they need to fix. Like, when his user's on the other guy, when he instantly switches, he shouldn't have, especially when he's not even looking. Like, Waller's got a better vertical than this guy. Come on now, EA.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10.
44, Mike, 44. You don't want nothing.
So after the INT, it's Brady. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough
Let's go.
to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a second and 10. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Raiders 7.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is third and long.
Rush in. Let's go on. No, 66.
Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Bro!
Into the end zone, touchdown, Buccaneers.
Wow.
Tom Brady to his own Patriot.
Posted in a pick.
Gronkowski. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. Touchdowns on their first three possessions, and they're a PAT from going up 21-7.
Yeah, very impressive the way that they've moved the football.
They didn't hurry up with the superstar ability
Full
update.
command of the way they wanted to attack.
That way I can match firepower with these guys, man. It's tough playing the Bucks, man, especially when you're behind. So we got to get something going.
Taken about a yard deep. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time, one play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Flushed out right. Now he's going to throw deep.
There you go.
He's got a man. Complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That one good for 26 and a first down. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on first and 10. On play action, it's Carr. And he'll look downfield.
This
for
PI, bro.
And that is intercepted on the sideline.
Y'all gotta start throwing flags, EA.
No,
Like,
it was
dead
caught
ass.
out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up second and 10.
45, Mike, 45. Here we go.
To throw again, Carr.
Man, come on, really?
Half, it's intercepted. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
So that's back-to-back drives where they
That literally went right through my fucking receiver's body. Probably a little too late for this, but we're gonna see. You couldn't have thrown a better pass
What's
than
going
that,
on
bro.
with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them
Just
a whole lot of
teleported.
credit.
Look.
They've got them frustrated right now.
Bro, they fucking... Bro, that's so fucking gay.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
55 Mike, guys, 55. Here I come. Mike,
Throwing now is Brady. Oh, he's thinking end zone for Evans.
Give me that.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Thank you.
It's David Arnett picking it off. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had.
All right, Peterman.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking
You versus Brady.
Used to fitting it into
You're
tight
down.
windows. These
21.
are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Peterman to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold
That's
on
not
to
a
the
bad
contact.
throw, not a bad
Brings up 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not
All right,
hitting
why
it
are
before
you
the ball
fatigued,
arrived,
though?
And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime
shouldn't be
that play
fatigued after making
because
a
of
throw
the
like
angles
that.
of approach. When you're going to get it, and sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead,
All right,
in this
take
case,
this route.
timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
pick it up.
2nd and 10. Peterman again. That's caught by Waller out left side.
You sleep on him. You sleep on him. You sleep. Let's fucking go.
Score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Darren Waller. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6. Oh, that's pretty impressive, Charles. It's one thing to be an elite speed
Let's go,
wide
Peterman.
receiver and have all that yards after
Get me
the
back
catch
in
of
this
the end
thing.
zone, but from your tight end?
Yeah, you don't get that very often. What you're describing is more like a Tyreek Hill, a Devontae Adams, and Antonio Brown. You're not talking about a guy that lines up or can line up in line and look like an extra tackle on running plays. He took that bad boy downfield just like he was a scat back.
Before the game, he told me, I'm going to have a zinger or two today. And I was like, oh, a zinger or two? I guess that's a zinger, right?
That's a zinger.
From the 6.
Let's see how I put Peterman in, and then things started going for me. I got the pick, and then the next play I score. That's that shit I be telling y'all, man. Gameplay a lot different, man. You feel that DDA coming after you, man. You like, look here. You sat down.
And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
Quit talking about it and bring it. Hey, check Mike. Watch it, check it, reload.
They keep it on the ground. This time
No,
it's
sir.
Fournette. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up. And he's got an open man. It's Gronkowski. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion. A run with Fournette there as he'll push this forward for about 4 on 1st down. On 2nd down, here's Fournette. And he's got a first down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning. A reminder coming up here at halftime, we'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. Jeff Heath, the one to bring him down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Brady's
Come on, Robertson. You gotta play tighter on him, bro.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. And now with that completion, he's north of 200 yards here in the first half.
And he's going to break our statistician Marvin, isn't he? Because Marvin right now is just tallying it up. Hope his hand doesn't hurt too much doing this or keeps hitting the calculator. But my goodness, what a start he is off to. By the end of this game, he could have monster numbers. He just wants to continue to be accurate.
Now Leonard Fournette. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Bucs going to use the first.
Not running on me, bro.
As the clock will stop
one thing I will say.
Seconds to go in the first half. Play
You did,
number
though.
9 on the drive coming up, and they need 9 yards on third down.
Come get some. Come on here. Come get some. He don't want it. Share.
From the gun, it's Brady.
Not today, bro.
Go down, brought down at the 20-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
A 37-yard attempt.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through, and the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points,
touch that, let it go out of
they're going to
bounds.
get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1
Pretty
special
chill
to
position.
finish things off.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Time here for likely one play, then off to the locker room, and they're going to have some adjustments to make.
They certainly will, and I think a lot of people are thinking to themselves, all right, take the knee, get out of here, regroup.
Kim Peterman. No, he fucking underthrew it.
Ah!
Ah!
Will they be calm? Will they just let it all out? Who knows? I'm going to be a
Damn.
for this one, though.
So
Head
we
is
reach
that.
halftime here in a 10-point game. As we are off to Orlando now to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, the Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Bucs take over first down and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Give me that!
And his pass incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10.
No, sir.
And he goes nowhere. He'll lose yardage back at the 17. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
And plays like that are exactly what this defense needs here early in the second half to give it a little spark. I think their halftime adjustments, what they talked about, maybe it was just a little inspirational speech. Who knows? But looks like they're ready to go.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Looking downfield for Godwin. And got his man complete. The 20.
Godwin is not faster than 92 speed, bro.
The 4th touchdown pass of the game for Tom Brady. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive.
Really hate what they did with this game with fucking shotgun empty, bro. Like you can't get pressure on it. We're not falling for this shit. They fucking on that bullshit.
And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more.
All right, partner, one more time. Our whole lives, you put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go.
Lyman has like 30-something
I was
catch
going to
rating.
say they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you?
And a
Thanks
nice
for the
return
extra
sets
5
him up
yards.
pretty good here,
We'll
right
take
at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned.
Can Peterman make the throw?
Some teams script.
Get him!
Caught inside the 30.
Let's go.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Henry Ruggs, 70 yards. And the Raiders get a score closer. We were just saying off-air during halftime, could they mount a comeback, and how would it start? Well, it started in a hurry.
Yeah, they have to get back into the game, right? So if you're going to do that, you think to yourself, we need points.
Oh, come on.
But even
You gotta keep going.
Game plan. Did they expect it to be a one-play drive and put the points on the board? Probably not.
No, probably not, but they got it in a big way. And they've got it. They recovered it.
Come on, people, don't let the fucking ball touch you.
Flag down. So they touched it before it went 10, and that's obviously not going to help their comeback bid here in the fourth.
No, not at all, and they're trying to get something going after one there, but you've got to give yourself a chance. Let it go 10 before you touch it.
Brady gives this
We had that gap.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Come on, man, we had that gap.
That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Hey, 66. Make these babies cry all the way back home, yo.
Now on 2nd and 13. Brady. That's out to his running back, Fournette. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. From the gun on 3rd down, Brady.
Good shit. Let's go.
Team and it's intercepted. It's Eric Harris who picks it.
Get out of that end zone.
12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball was expected
almost
to
fucked
be
up
caught.
running into the red zone. You don't want to do that.
Set to get this drive started.
Let's go, D. Let's go. You gonna take it?
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Dragon 60. Check Mike 45. Let's go.
After the interception, here's Peterman. That's complete to Richard, the running back. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. 4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6. He's got a 1st down past the 30. And he'll take it to the 43-yard line. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a 1st down. Off the play fake. Here's Peterman.
Oh, man, we get that block. We get that block and we get them.
As defensive coordinators around the league tell me all the time, that throw is not for every quarterback because you've really got to drive the ball downfield. It's going to be a tight window for him to fit that one into. In this case, unsuccessful.
On 2nd down, Richard. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Peterman. Got his connection.
Peterman dotting your ass up. Let's go.
And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 41-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. It's a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4.
Get dotted, baby. Get dotted.
He's got it. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 22-yard line. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. This is the National Football League.
Nobody want to get dotted by the great Peterman.
First and 10, it's Peterman. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds.
Came in and
another nice game.
showed
That's
the
now
fuck
30
out.
yards between those last 2 plays. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Now they'll throw it with Peterman.
Oh, here we go with this shit.
And it's picked up by the Buccaneers.
Bro, why are you... Bro, this game.
It's a foot race. He's at the 40. 20.
Bro,
10.
I mean, you fumble,
And
man.
he returns it to the end zone. A fumble recovery touchdown for the Bucs.
Have the audacity to go after the ball. Try to make a play on the ball. Don't fucking DDA, bro. Like, man, we're gonna have to put our other quarterback in
Take
now.
advantage of that, and that's what they've done all game long.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Brady. And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. So a big play there. Not only the fumble return for the touchdown, then they get the 2-point try. And you know, for the defense, though, they were just over there sitting on the field. They had to rush out to try to defend that.
You know, it's funny. They actually practice situations that they call...
Damn, man, I hate this game sometimes. I really do.
No one practices.
Regardless what you do to, you know, try to better yourself at it, man, the game always has. Again, goes without saying, man, they need to take this shit off all pro. Because it is helping people, man. Too fucking much.
Now it's the backup Mariota. And
That should
this will
have
be
been a catch.
incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. At this point, down big, you'd have to imagine this defense are just going to sit back, blanket the field as best they can.
Yeah, this is actually the easy part of the game for them because, just as you noted, they can sit back, keep everything in front of them. But they've blanketed the field the entire game using a variety of coverages.
He sleep. You sleep.
Now a pass hauled in
Why you gonna leave that man one-on-one?
He is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Henry Ruggs, his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit.
Well, if you've got him in your fantasy league, you like his production, his second touchdown of the game. But right now, his team is trailing. Fortunately, he's playing pretty well and trying to keep them in it.
Yeah, they might need a little under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
The turnaround animation,
for
really.
2 points, but the D got home, brought him
Guess
down.
not throwing that
Got
flip.
home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the ball. Typically, you're trying to throw quick hitters, quick slants, you know, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
So I need 2
And
touchdowns,
that's why
14
you have
points.
your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
Got this.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. Raekwon McMillan gets him for a loss of 10 yards from his linebacker spot.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Shotgun now for Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin.
Man, come
Let's
on,
go inside
man.
the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. 36 yards on the play. Fournette, a first down carry.
Nah, this game's helping you. But that's a fumble!
They've moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Operating from the gun. Brady. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. 5 touchdown passes now for Tom Brady as the Buccaneers tack on to their
This is
lead.
why I hate regs, man. I really do. Like,
Initially going for, but after going through the progressions,
until they come, I probably might
oh, it's a fake. They'll try and
let
throw
regs
for
go
it.
until they, you know,
And his throw's gonna be
come out with a
incomplete.
superstar update, because it's really, that's what it is.
I liked it when they would fake it from
You know,
the
it's
3-yard
just
line, right? When
whoever
you
has the
line
most
up,
superstars, man, it's tough to compete.
he's gonna get to it. It's But from the 15,
Like, it's not even about who's good anymore. It's about who picks the better team.
15 yards.
I mean, you could be a halfway decent player, but
You see the result
ultimately,
right there.
that's what
yeah, I
it
know
is.
these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game.
Damn,
But
man.
let's go back to
This
what we
dude's
love.
trash.
Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
Fucking hate games like this.
Here we go, Shaq. Cowboy in. I'm gonna run you over. I'm gonna run you over.
On first down, Peterman. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And he
What, you didn't let me use her? Like, come on, man. My user is better than his. Let's go.
Second down.
The scoreboard tells a story for him, a little bit bleak, and while it's not quite desperation,
This dude
time
does
yet,
not know how to
it's
fucking use her.
definitely
Let's go.
getting close, but the defense reads the scoreboard as well. They're going to back up and make them really earn it.
Again on second and 10, it's Peterman. This complete left side to Aguilar. And he is out of
I mean, for the
bounds,
most
but
part,
not
man, Peterman
before
doing
he's
all right.
inside the 30. 16 yards, a first down.
Two times. We got 3. 45 to Mike. 45 to go.
Throwing now, Peterman on first down.
Look at her. Peterman! No!
Complete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it
I
free.
might actually make a scheme around this.
Second and 10 now, Peterman. And once more to Ruggs, this time the catch made. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
Aggressively
23
annoying
yards, the final
offense.
tally. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
And
Yeah, that's
that is
actually a
caught.
pretty good
It's
offense. I'm
Ruggs.
excited using it.
Touchdown Vegas. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Raiders get a score closer. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a
I mean, if I know I can do it with Peterman, I should be alright with cars.
guys, right?
Yeah,
I'm
sometimes
not
they
getting
get lost
attacked
in
by
the
the
traffic,
DDA.
but
You want that
usually what
squirrel,
it
don't
means
you?
is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way
I
to get
know.
open.
I know you
Tall,
see him.
short, wide,
I
skinny,
should let that
whatever.
window
There
open
it
for you.
results in a touchdown.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
I'm gonna open this window, man. Try to
Following
see.
the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This one fielded at the 5. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
Yeah, he just sit up there. Alright, this man playing gun split close.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Throwing on first down is Brady.
Oh, we should have picked that.
And he's got him complete. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute
I
warning.
need about 2
Let's see if they
scores.
do it anyway. 2
13
minutes
point
left to play in this football game here
7
on
point game.
EA Sports.
I know I can. Actually, you know what? We're gonna play cover 4 drop.
So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. And the scoreboard on their side, they're just looking to melt away these final couple of minutes and put this one in the left-hand column.
Yeah,
And down
that's
it
how
goes.
we get after
Down
it.
a Raider sack.
Alabama, 380. Check it.
And 8-yard loss on the play.
On third down.
That's how you get after it. Okay, now we're getting pressure on it.
Complete. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. That's good for a Buccaneer first, a pickup of 12 yards. Brady gonna throw here. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette.
Man, come on now.
And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 10 more there and another first down. So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45.
1st and 10 at
Working from the gun, it's Brady. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Maybe not breaking
And this will
tackles
leave him
like
a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. And he finds Gronk. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Brady to throw again.
Man, give me the pick.
He couldn't hold on through the contact.
Yeah, this cover 2 safety actually pretty good against 5
I
wide.
gotta apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm gonna get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's
Might
going
actually
on
start
here?
using
Just
this
like
more.
that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Now Brady again. He gets it to Brown, complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. Into the red zone, it's Brady. And he's got Gronkowski. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Rob Gronkowski, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And
It
the
literally
Buccaneers
takes no
here
skill,
finding a
man,
way to stretch
to play
their
with
lead.
fucking superstar teams. Shit!
What can Brady do here as he'll lead his guys up to go for 2? Again, it's Brady.
Man, Abram, what are you doing?
So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
Stay loose. Stay loose.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
This dude got help on so many different levels, man. It's like, bruh.
Now Peterman on first down.
Look, giving him block sheds.
Now he's flushed out left. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Tried.
And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
Yo, but Peterman did fucking awesome, man. Give a round of applause to Peterman. He didn't turn the ball over, other than that stupid fumble. He didn't throw no picks. And he almost led a comeback against Tom Brady when we were down like 21-0 or 21-7. So, I mean,
they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week, we'll just keep winning.
he did all right, you know, for me being down and putting him in.
That much easier when they're scoring that many points, allows them to play.
I started off with Carr, and I was doing all right with Carr, but he kept getting those stupid picks that were very questionable. But then we put Nathan Peterman in. Y'all see the difference? No, we put Peterman in, and there's no struggle. We start with Carr, and we start struggling, and then we put him in. You know, the worser quarterback, and you see that, you know, we wasn't getting fucked with too much. Regardless what the score outcome was, man, I should have won this game. It's just they need to do something about, like, gun empty. They need to change it back how it used to be. Like, you shouldn't have all day to throw. So, like, I've only found like one thing, like, if you play like the cover 4 drop contain blitz 1 linebacker, that works. But you have to spread the D line. It just really depends on, you know, the kind of coverages they're using or route concepts they're using. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look at those fucking interceptions. You take those 3 picks out of the game, and it's a different game. This one should have been called PI. I do remember that. Actually, this one should have been a catch. Dude's not even looking for the ball. Who, like, off this angle, who's in better position for the catch? Like, seriously. Off this angle. Look. Look off that angle. This man doesn't even have fucking 2 hands on the ball, bro. Bro, look at this shit. Madden, fix your fucking game. Y'all see his fucking hand teleporting through the... Bro, what in the fuck, man? This is the stupid shit. Like, bro, how in what planet Earth can this man stick his fucking fingers through my hand? Really? You can't even, it's not even going to give me a good angle. Like, I'm trying to get the best angle so that y'all can see this shit. Here, let me back it up and put it on the ball. This is fucking retarded, bro. Alright, there we go. We got it. Like, bro. Sticks his whole hand through my hand to pick it off. Like, that is, yo. That's that stupid shit, man. When we say we want real physics in football, this is not it. This is an epic fail. The animation scripts and the body clipping. You gotta take that shit out of the game. That's crazy. That's one interception he shouldn't have had. This is what we try to do. I didn't want to show that. Let's go look at this one. This one was my fault. I should have thrown a touchdown. I had him open, wide open. I was waiting for it. Look, that's who I meant to throw it to. I had a touchdown right there. Then I fucking threw the wrong button. Because I was driving on his ass too, bro. He hit Brian Edwards. I'm starting to like Edwards though, man. Edwards he be getting open. I think this was the deal breaker right here. Once I threw this interception, I was like, fuck it, I'm putting Peterman in. Because this is where I had the perfect ball placement, the perfect pass, low ball pass. Ball's low. I'm in position. And what the fuck? My receiver, like, bro. Why is you going for a rat catch? That's crazy. What kind of catch is that, man? Get your body out in front of like that. At that moment, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to put Peterman in because that was wrong. Next play, we come back, we pick it off. Ooh, and we got the free hit on Brady. Ooh, we got away. Hey, we got away with one. I'm not going to lie. We got away with one. We just got away with that. That's not an interception. 1 foot. I'm not even gonna lie about that. That's not a pick, but it gave it to us, you know. We'll take it for what it is, you know. But I'll be honest, I ain't gonna sit there and say it was when it wasn't. Again, they need to bring the challenges back. to the game, bro. Look at this. Boom! Get the fuck off me. He underestimated me. He underestimated me. Waller's fast, man. I mean, Peter made it alright. I like how McKinley drives people back, bro. Like, he's fast enough to get, you know, penetration into the pocket. I just wish he had like a shed move. Like, if he had a shed move, that would be nice. But boom, good sack. Oh man. Let me look at this pick. This pick was stupid. So you have to, alright. You have to blitz from a secondary position. You can't be on the line and blitz this. Y'all see where the hole is, right? You can get like a delayed. I'll show you in a minute. I use him as a pass rush defensive end and backup defensive end. So he tacks right over there as a defensive end for me because he can drop in his zone in my pass rush. Like I use him and Crosby. I'm just trying to see where this defense, but maybe I should have flipped it. Is there an adjustment where you could put like a quarter from the slot? That's the only thing that I don't... Because he dumbs down. So I'm going to start using that guy. I'm going to start using a slot in this formation. Because that's usually where I get killed at. But, alright. He tried to do my animation. He tried to get my animation. Oh, he got smacked in the side of the face by Arnett. Arnett's like... and that was almost a safety. I was like, fuck it, get out of bounds, motherfucker, shit. This was stupid. Tried to cancel. I should have probably... Shouldn't even run. Like, if I see him box stuff like that, do not run play action, guys. That was my mistake on this one. I should have blocked the running back. I had the route that I wanted. Y'all see Waller getting open over there? If I would have just blocked the running back instead of did the play action, I would have had the touchdown on this. So that's 2 touchdowns I kind of took away from... I could have won this game. Easily. That's 2 touchdowns right there. That he didn't score that I could have scored. Because he ended up scoring on those drives. That's the cover 2 blitz that I use. Instead of one, I take one of the vertical hooks, put him right in between the center and the guard, blitz him, blitz the safety as a user, and then you got your free rusher off there on the left. So we're sending 7, and you know, picking up his block with our user, so he gets the opening. Kind of see on some of these plays where I'm getting beat at. See where Yeah, if I'm gonna drop him into that flat, I need to take that vert hook from the slot and actually cover something with it. I might actually have to use it instead of the safety. How do you run for a 0-yard TD? Huh. This is the cover 4 blitz. All you're gonna do is you're gonna spread your D line, blitz that linebacker over there on the opposite side, and because he's blitzing from the linebacker depth, the containment kind of draws the guard outside. Y'all see that? On both sides as well, so you could send it from either side. You force the double teams. So you could actually user that. You just have to sit him there and wait. Trying to see if there's like anything. Try to see where he beat me. I tried to do it again. It's actually pretty consistent, y'all see? How does he get this throw off, man? That should be a throw out of sack right there. That was crazy. I think this is why I started using the cover 2 version. Look how consistent it is. Y'all see this shit? Hey, look. Y'all see how he gets free every fucking time? I think I found a way to consistently blitz this shit. This formation. He could have actually got through right there if I went for the wrong spot on the user. So your user, you got to take that slot away. This shouldn't have been. It should have let me turn around on that. That was bullshit. Yo, them block sheds, bro. This is what I be meaning at them Bucks, bro. Fucking 2-man pass rush. And they just, look at them. Nobody else picks them up. I had to fucking maneuver Peterman. Gotta move the Peter. That's crazy, man. That fucking D-line, they tough. I remember the games where you'd meet up with someone in the lobby. You could see what team they were, man. You'd be in the matchmaking screen, and you get to pick. You know, you get to see them pick their team and shit. Y'all remember that? I would definitely not play the Bucks if it was a ranked game on All Pro. If I had a choice, I probably wouldn't play the Bucks. Cause that's crazy, man. They tough. They tough. Heard you moving stuff around. Okay. Hey Bama, what's up, buddy?
You're screaming and hollering.
Man, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Okay. Nah, just playing competitive games, bro. Just didn't go well for me. Let me kind of show you where I got my guys at. I need Carr to be at 88 overall, minimum. I need him to be that. Once he's that, I probably won't even need to take him out. For real. Because he's not at that elite threshold. You know, sometimes you gotta put Peterman in and make magic happen. But that's where the quarterbacks are. Halfback. I might switch it up on a halfback situation. I mean, right now it's pretty much just Jacobs and Richard. Change of pace is what I use them as. I might even consider using Riddick because of his ability to catch and juke. And then he's not super fast. Like, you don't want, like, if you're on a power run game, you don't want a super fast running back. Yeah, man, I miss them days, bro. You used to be able to pick a lobby, man, and sit in a lobby. You could see their rank, their level. You see all that shit. Them were the days. See, I got Richard as my best catching back. But Riddick is the best route runner. And you need that route running to get separation. Like, if they don't have a high route running, they're not going to separate on their routes. Yeah, Theo got 75 release, bro. But anyway, fullback, we still playing with the backups. Just really just come down to, you know, who you really want to use or whatnot. I might end up just putting Carrier as a backup. Not sure yet. You want someone fast but big. I think Carrier probably a better backup fullback. We use Witten. And then when I run my 3 tight end sets, I mean, I don't know. My 3 tight end sets I like to use. Let's fix this. Let's go Carrier. And then we'll run the 3 big tight ends. And then if I need to sub them out, I can. Left guard, center, right guard, right tackle. I start Nassib because primarily I play run defense first. Like, I pride myself on my run defense. And Nassib, he decent, you know, like he not Crosby, but and granted Crosby is better, but I wanted to get both of my best pass rushers on the field at the same time because I want to get Crosby on the field with McKinley when I go back up. Okay, now I might be opted to switch them because McKinley, he fast, but he's 6'2", 265, and he's strong. I might use him as a left end. Instead of a right end, but we leave him at right end for right now. We start Furl. Furl actually got some love on this last update, man. Like, believe it or not, man, my dude, he got fucking moves. Look there, he almost got an 80 finesse move. He got 77 block shed. Like, dude, low key been going up. Can't take him off the field, man. Nah, attack need a lot, bro. Like, attack need awareness. He need block shed. Trying to go back. Yeah, you need at least 85 plus awareness. You know, if you can get 85 plus awareness, you're good. And it's all about starting your best awareness players. You know, that's why I use Malik Collins as a starter. Both of my defensive tackles, bro, they 80. Look, he got 88. That's why we start Hankins. He got high awareness. Crosby got good awareness. Farrell got good awareness. Nassib got good awareness. You know, so it's primarily an awareness game. You want to make sure you got your best awareness guys on the field. But defensive tackles, we go like this. See, we start our 2 highest awareness guys. And then we got our playmakers that we bring in right here with 64, 75 awareness. Littleton's our starting left outside linebacker. Now, in certain defenses where I want speed, I'll put Morrow in. Same thing with middle linebacker, Kwiatkowski, highest awareness. Sometimes I'll manually sub in Tanner Muse. Trying to think. We actually got some linebackers now, man. They need to go ahead and add that boy Javin White to the team, bro. Like, he one of them guys I'm just waiting on. Like, I don't want to wish bad on anybody getting hurt or nothing, but I mean, they activated him from the practice squad twice, man. So you get Javin White on this team's gonna be a fucking monster. He's the only guy that's low on awareness that I use. I know he's like 65 awareness, but the way that I use him, like he fucking makes plays, like in the run game and in, you know, when I blitz with him. Like, coverage wise, he doesn't do what I need him to do all the time. Like, I don't get picks with him. So that's something I might look at. Like, if it's consistent, you know, we might end up probably trying someone else there, but it's not really too many guys that we got with decent awareness.
You want me to take you anywhere before I go?
You better go to work?
No.
Where you better go?
My dad's house. You need anything? Is there anything open you want to go to real quick?
Sure.
And I think we should go grocery shopping tomorrow at Aldi's.
Okay.
Aldi's is cheaper than fucking going to Walmart.
Alright. Hey guys, I'm gonna catch up with y'all later, man. Better go do some stuff.